at that. Number 1, everybody. Number 1.
You don't fuck with Grandpa.
What is your favorite food in the world?
Mine's chicken wings. Oh my God! Hey, oh, hey. What the fuck? This is the woman's bathroom. Oh!
They're treating you all right?
No. Let's go! That's a victory. Number 1, baby. And so in this one, we're just getting to the Steelworks. And that's honestly all I remember. Oh, and we need to find a little gravity jump thing. And we're gonna do some gravity jumping. I remember now. Took me a minute. It took me a minute.
Mwah.
Right between the eyes? Hey, yo. That's not an easy spot to kiss. Because, you know, how the nose caves in right here. Not cave in, but you know what I'm saying? The contours of the nose. But lips are pliable, so they can kind of wrap around or whatever. You know what I'm saying? You gotta look out for the teeth, though. The teeth will stop you. I don't know what we're talking about. Thank you so much, Jewel. I appreciate that. I want someone to Photoshop Ram onto Selma Hayek in the bikini scene from Dusk Till Dawn. You know what, Cottage? As much as you want that, I want way more than you want that for someone to not do that. You know what I mean? Same page? The Ram trials. Outlast trials? I saw a commercial. I don't know if it was real. I don't know if it was real, horror fans, but on the old knees there. Terrifying. But there might be an Outlast 3 coming. And if it's anything like Outlast 2, it'll be trash. If it's anything like Outlast 1, it could be generational. Cottage, enjoy your play. I hope you have a great time. And we'll see you maybe when it's over. Bone thugs and Ram. So keep those bone thugs out of me. Where's my light? Oh, ooh. Guys, please. Damn, they were trying to fuck on me. Did you see that? Big X, the Ram. Don't like that guy. Don't like that guy. I knew I missed some stuff running through. I don't know if I'm going backwards or forwards. I'm honestly lost. Oh, so Fat Cum is coming back. We're going to have at least one load. If anybody would like to buy a load of Fat Cum, we will be producing I would like to say load. Right now, I never said that. That's AI. Crazy Cheese! Oh my God. Jeepers Rammers. Jeepers Rammers. Oh God, he got up. That's why you gotta watch who you hit around here. Did I aim for his butthole? Yeah. Do I regret it? No. No. Oh, that's a big one. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh my God. Unhand the ram, please, please, please. All right, he's light on his feet. Oh my. Uh-oh. We got one bullet. Walk through warrior, what does that mean? Are we potentially cooked? God, I'm running away and he's just consuming everybody. He's about to be the beefiest boy. You got this? Thank you. I'm gonna... Oh, I can't leave. I thought I could go back and get some supplies. I got one bullet.
No.
I'm not about that. I'm glad you had confidence in me. I'm glad you had confidence. Ram the 13th. Leave him alone. Thank you. Yell at him. Forgetting Ram. I started watching Forgetting Sarah Marshall last night. And then I switched to Pirates of the Caribbean. I wanted to find... Because I was playing Water Park Simulator. To round out the night. And I wanted to find a movie that had... water parks in it. I'll tell you right now what I learned. There's like no movies with water parks. None. Or at least none that are centered on it. Maybe have like a scene. Grown Ups has like a scene, but that's not like the whole movie, right? I almost watched Grown Ups. The Ram Spectre gadget. Follow the ram. The little ram that could. The Ram on Elm Street. Nightmare on Ram Street. It's just a scene. That's what I thought. So I was it's like, how do we not have like a movie that is like fully centered on a water park? Like they are excited and they go there for the whole day. And the reason I say, how do we not have that, is because you feel like, I don't know, one of these theme parks would almost kind of commission or help pay for like a fun movie that is in some way based on that to help sales. You know what I mean? Oh, that's a lot of fucking dogs. There was not this many last time. That was, what, 3 times as much as last time? Last time I beat like 3. That was like 8. Not only that, but there's still the big one. Dude. All right. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to punch the wall. I'm going to put our bolt cutties away. I don't even know how to use this. I would take the shotgun shells, but gotta pick something. We gotta pick something. Ram saves Christmas. Flim flam, I tell you. This is the worst. And this is just like a intro to this area. Technically, I could slot this in and then go back. I'm not missing anything in here, am I? Okay. All right, maybe we gotta fight these guys as they come up. We can't run through. Blazing ram. Ram saddles. Maybe because I ran through. Hey! Stop it! So that's the key. We can't run through. My father, the ram. National Rampoon is crazy. Making one word out of rampoon. I'm surprised Twitch even let you say that. I can't say Ram V when I was trying to do Ram V Ply for the title. Ram V was banned. I had to say versus. But, you know, these days they shorten it all up to V dot instead of versus. And so I want to do that. Can't do it. Can't do it. There's the implication of what the V could be. And they don't think it's versus. Well, who doesn't, Jostles? But that's not the point. Wait, hold on. Oh, excuse me, pause. Pause real quick. I don't know how to use this thing. We gotta figure out how to use our new weapon. Pyre, hold. Ooh! Burn, baby, burn. Disco Ramperno. Oh! We handle business.
Put that cookie down!
Wait!
Now!
This time. What up, Gator Girl? Welcome in. How we doing? Show me your Cyberpunk V. Yo, wait, what? Ramen tights. Let's go. We're gonna take our first sip of our very dangerous espresso martini. That's delicious. Just tastes like coffee. Espresso Ramtini. Looks like me getting out of the shower is crazy. Gator Girl, I hope you're having a good day. Ram Hood, Prince of Thieves. Look at all those twerks. Dude, Jostles, your guy bounces, for sure. Ram me by your name. Joan of Ram. V is the name of the protagonist from Cyberpunk 2077. Oh, that's true, it is. V is also the name of the protagonist from a movie. A famous movie centered in the UK. The mask is synonymous with being anonymous. Synonymous with anonymous. Damn. Anybody know that movie? 1909. No, wait. Yeah. 9, right? Is that 9? Roman numeral? It's 9. 1981. Finally, I was able to reach Gabriel Berica. I had to prove to the workers in his closest circle that I'm in fact a journalist and not a snitch or someone from the security service. It took me more than 2 hours to convince them. No wonder. To them, Berica is someone more than just a shift supervisor. They treat him as their leader, someone who represents their needs and makes their voices heard. I admit that his charisma is downright intimidating. It makes me want to listen. Sounds like me. Wait, there was three. There's three. Apparently, the authorities allowed him to leave the quarantine on several occasions, but he refused every single time. He preferred to stay with his own. Brave? Maybe. But if he had taken up the offer, he probably would have had an unfortunate accident on the way home. Oh. Well, if he knew that, of course he wasn't going to leave. Look at all these boots. Anyone want some boots? Perks of being a Ram follower. Exactly. Exactly. You get it. Ram for Vendetta. V for Ramdetta. Bill and Ted's Excellent Ram is crazy. Yo, that's a different movie entirely. Got a Talon Flame in the chat. Look at that. Sigh, here I go watching V's introduction speech again. remember the 5th of November. That's such a good line, though. That movie's like 25 years old. And people still remember the 5th of November. I watch it pretty much at least once a year. It has a really good lesson. A really, really good lesson. One that people should be aware of. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. All right? Because any more than that and I'm gonna disappear. But that's a good movie to be aware of. There's too many bodies. There's too many bodies in here. It's about to be a problem. God damn it. How did I just get shot? Please, wait! No, let me go! Oops, don't miss. Damn, that was close. That was close. Great movie, masterpiece. It absolutely is. It's a 10 out of 10. Also, it has Prime Padme. I only said Padme because I'm struggling with her real name. Prime. Look, I think everybody can agree she's just one of the... Natalie Portman. What a wonderful person. What a wonderful person. She's got a...
What you doing in my waters?
She just went through a divorce, didn't she? I think she's available. I might hit her up. I'm gonna hit her up on Instagram. Cheers. Ram of the Opera? Ramtum? Ramtum of the Opera? No, Ram of the Opera is probably the best. Natalie Portman was one of the 2 celebrity crushes I had. Only 2? Who's the other one? Had? So you have more? Or it was had at the time? Celebrity crushes. Natalie Portman obviously got all the Star Wars guys. You know? Trying to think who else would have been big amongst like the movies we all grew up with. Give me 3 guesses. 3 guesses. I'm trying to think. Probably no one from Lord of the Rings. Probably no one from The Matrix. Trying to think of what other series. Jessica Alba. I gotta go Jessica Alba. When she was the Invisible Woman, I think she spawned a lot of fans. A lot of fans. Dark Angel? I don't know if I even saw that. What's that? She was on that show. Look, I only had 5 channels, so I couldn't see a lot. Allie, by the way, what up? Welcome in. Welcome in. Do it. She needs some. Natalie Portman. She needs a good man in her life. And a famous streamer would be right up there with her. We're both probably the same level of fame, I would assume. So it would only make sense that, fuck that. That her and me just get married right away. Ramming the plastic bubble. The boy in the plastic bubble. Missing on Peak Alba, if you haven't seen that one. There was that one, and then what was the one? What was the comedy movie? You remember back in the day there was that guy who was super big in comedy movies? There was Employee of the Month, and then there was that other movie. There was that other movie she was in with him, and it was like any girl he got with immediately found the love of their life. And so he was scared that that would happen, that she would move on. And so he wouldn't. Dane Cook, thank you very much. Dane Cook. What's the movie I'm thinking of? I know all her movies. Is kind of wild. Into the Blue. I don't know if I've seen that one either. Into the Blue, she swims a lot. Ram the Menace. Good Luck Chuck. That's the one. I like that movie a lot. I like that movie. I liked Employee of the Month too a lot. That one used to be on TV all the time. Employee of the Month. That was a classic. I'm surprised that never got a sequel. I don't think he does any movies anymore, right? Dane Cook's just out. You remember specific scenes? Let's go. Let's go, Erod. Good Luck Chuck is the biography of my dating history. It is also kind of wild. But you know what? That movie was so good. Oops, I'm pressing buttons I shouldn't be. He was stealing jokes. Was he? Is that why he got in trouble? I know, was it Mencia? Was it Mencia? Was the one who was famously got in trouble for that? Ooh. We need to get crafting. Damn it, I probably didn't have to do that. Mencia was? I don't remember. I remember he had Mind of Mencia back in the day. But I don't remember anything about it. Machina? Mind of Machina. Yeah, you can't steal jokes as a famous comedian going on stage. They'll find you. Especially these days, because every comedian is like huge on social media. I think that's why they all do like crowd work now. You ever notice that? I don't know if anyone else pays attention to comedians. I watch a lot of comedians. They all do crowd work. And I think that's because it's all on the fly. And nobody can steal the jokes then? You know? I guess maybe you could. You could. If you could. Aye! Fuck you. Is that one too cheap? Is that one too cheap? We gotta make that one unplayable. Attention all operations officers. Due to the increasing tension between our forces and the workers, you are ordered to comply with the following demand of the workers. 1. Permit citizen Bariaka access underneath the main furnace to search for his missing team members. Permit an additional 2 volunteers to accompany his search efforts. Increasing the monitoring of aforementioned citizen. Do not let him out of your sight. Note, we can't afford to have an uprising here, so we're forced to comply. We're on their side. We want their good. We want their good? Their good what? Intelligence Officer Marcin Zila. Jeremy Piven? I forgot about that guy. You know, the only movie I really remember him being in was that one where they had to sell all the cars on the lot in a day. I can't remember what that movie was called. You've had work, it was hot, and now your dad is watching college football. What team is he watching? So, my buddy sent me the Badgers. Wisconsin Badgers are playing today. He's a big Badgers fan. And he sent me a clip. So hilarious. If you know football, there's something called blitzing. For anyone who doesn't know, for the people maybe in Europe or Australia who aren't familiar with the sport, or if you're in America and you're just not familiar, there's a action called a blitz, where you take a player or a few players and rush the quarterback that typically wouldn't rush the quarterback. Just trying to send as many bodies to frazzle him, maybe sack him, get him down, whatever. And so the commentator in this game today, that's, I believe, still going, said that this guy was trying to bitch. He was trying to bitch instead of blitz, and he had to instantly correct himself. I listened to it like 3 or 4 times. Very clearly called that guy a bitch on live national television. Kind of hilarious. I don't know about going in there. I don't know about... All right, let's go in there. You hear that bang? It's telling me I gotta go. You know what? Before we do, I'm gonna get more fire. So we can burn, maybe burn. You know, youngest son won his football game today, 13-6. What does he play again? Is he like, didn't you say he was like a linebacker or something? First game of the season. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, buddy. Jimmy Piven showed up at the comedy club. Wait, I missed that. I don't even know what message it was. Jimmy Piven was hilarious. Matt Rife is hilarious. Saw him when he came here. It was the first show after his Netflix controversy. The last comedian I saw was Mark. Oh, I'm blanking his name. Mark Norman? That guy's hilarious. I had a few chances to see some other people. Well, they've been in the area. I just maybe didn't put in much effort to actually go see him. Tickets are kind of expensive. But see, like Gillis or Tosh. I used to love Tosh back in the early 2000s. I'd still go see him. Your oldest is wide receiver and outside linebacker. Jesus. That's quite the combination. Too many of these. Dude, this thing's still full health. And to flatline him. What the fuck is happening? I'm like, why is there guitar in this game right now? The mood doesn't fit. Kind of put them where they need to. Wide receiver, outside linebacker, guard, cornerback. He plays it all. Damn. You can do that. You can do that back in high school. Harlan Williams and Jeremy Piven showed up at the comedy club Laugh Factory, Hollywood. So we got like 1 hour more of comedy. Took a girl to Venice and Santa Monica for a date. Nice. How far away is that from you? You're that close to the Laugh Factory? That's a famous one in the comedy community. I think that used to be like the big one before everyone moved to Austin. Now Austin, Texas is where all the comedians are. Your youngest is just cornerback. I did football for 1 year. It wasn't a great experience for me. I didn't enjoy it at all. I liked the sport and playing the sport, then like what comes with football. Do a lot of pieces of shit. Anyway, I played wingback, cornerback.
What are you talking about?
What? And a little bit of receiver. Wingback was a very interesting position. Didn't know that existed. They don't have that in the big league. You know what I mean? Why do my flashlight just turns off sometimes? What the fuck is that? Arcade Box, what up? Hello, welcome. How are you doing today? Fluffy comes here a lot? Oh, he must live there. I think Tosh lives in that area. You know, Tosh, True Stories I Made Up is hilarious. Oh, an album? Maybe I should listen to that. I like to listen to a lot of comedians' podcasts while I'm working. It's good to have a couple laughs while you're working. You know what I mean? Still say his quotes. They kind of put them wherever they need to. We're just good at all sports. Same, realistically. Doing all right? How are you? I'm doing great. I'm doing great. When we deal with this, I might not be doing great anymore. You know what I'm saying? Oh no, please don't come get me. Hey! What are you doing on your knees? I realize, what's the point of shooting those when I can't take fire damage? Wow, wait! You know. Oh my god. Oh, I can't move! Did you see that? I kept trying to move left and he's just like, I can't fucking...
That was easy.
No, it wasn't. It would have been, but the game wouldn't move left. I felt like Zoolander. But Pa, I can't turn left. That was always his problem on the runway. He couldn't turn left. The real ones know. If you know, you know. Here, have some more? More Hendry? Never apologize, Rex. Never apologize. But I did die. So maybe we have to hear one more time. I'll accept the apology in the form of hearing it one more time. Till he did Magnum.
I like trains.
Oh, Jesus! You know, Rex, you started this. When you played Ram Hendry. Look at us now. From murdered to Carmella dancing. Who could have guessed? Dude, look at that guy. Smoked. Like the ribs I'm gonna make tomorrow for football. Just kidding, I don't have a smoker. Does anyone have a smoker and want to smoke some ribs for me? I would appreciate it. You want that for when he starts telling me what to do? You're not my supervisor. I'm surprised. I think that's the first time that's been used. And I'm surprised. Wait, I do? But I just used one. Well, how about that? I did start it and I take responsibility. Good, you should. You should. What a fantastic time. I think that makes you the GOAT. The GOAT. You and Diamonds, the 2 MVPs. Just woke up and just needed some dose of happiness. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. You just woke up? You work some third shifts or something? I woke up late today. I woke up late. My thing was, we stayed up till... Rex, I think we stayed up till 1 a.m. streaming. And then... Hey! Someone come get your dolphin. There's a dolphin loose. And it's a real problem. We got to get this thing out of here. We got to get it out of here. There's not enough water to keep it alive. And it's going to start stinking by the end of the stream. So someone come get their dolphin. All right. We streamed till around 1 last night. And then we stayed up and played Water Park Simulator for another handful of hours. The exact amount doesn't need to be brought up. And so my day got started super late. I had enough time to get the Water Park Simulator stream up on YouTube. I do not have the stream from yesterday up. I've got 2 streams worth of editing to do. I realized there's one whole stream where we did like 4 games and I didn't put any of those up on YouTube, so we got to go back and do that. Woo! I got a lot I need to do. A lot of work. And I instead played Water Park Simulator. No regrets. No regrets. I'm happy with my decision. And so I started my day very late. And then I went to supper and then I got here. You know what I mean? I do need an editor. God, you know how much better my life would be? They're expensive. They're expensive. You know? So the only thing other than that you can do is get someone who's really good at it, that loves you a lot and wants to do it for free. But then you feel bad because you don't want them doing it for free because it is a lot of work. So you gotta like pay them in some way, you know? However they accept payment. If it was around 1, I thought so. You're from the other side of the world? From China? Which part of the world? Are you Australia? As long as you have Joe Henry, you're fine. Okay. Thank you. Everybody has been telling me I'm not fine. And I said, well, but we got Joe Henry. I just need someone to back me up on that. Thank you. Oh, reload, reload, reload. Tutti Frutti Lover. Now that's gonna be stuck in my head. No, wait, I can't. Not as much since we've been over here. In fact, you might be the... Damn it, wasted. You might be the first friend we've met from the Philippines on Twitch. So hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's go. You know what's funny? I guess China and then Australia, and you're just right in the middle. So I was close. I was close. Do you really? Yeah, we streamed... So I streamed on Twitch when I first started, and it was a really big struggle. A really big struggle. I was doing Apex Legends, too popular at the time. I didn't network very well at the time. So I just struggled really bad, and I said, okay, well, Facebook just bought Mixer. It's looking pretty good. Let's give Facebook a chance. We did really good on Facebook for a long time, and then Facebook fell apart. And that was the end. That was the end for Facebook. Then we came back to Twitch, and then I regretted not being here the whole time. Had I been here the whole time and learned all the lessons here and everything, I'd probably be a partner right now. I feel like, based on everything we've done and learned, I feel like we'd be right up there if I didn't lose 2 years to Facebook. Although Facebook years weren't bad, it was just that Facebook gave up. They spent, I don't know how many hundreds of millions on Mixer, and then when COVID hit, they fired 50,000 employees. Guess where most of the employees were out of? Their streaming division. So it all fell apart, and every big streamer over there is left. Like Stone Mountain was like the #1 guy over there. He left. And everyone else I knew that was big over there has switched to here or TikTok or everywhere. You know what I mean? But it's a wild journey. You know what? It's about the things you learn along the way. And we've learned so much. You said it. Yeah, you can't say his name. You can't say his name. Jones, you'll be back.
Look at this taco wrap. Every time I eat it makes me crap. It's probably not even real meat.
It's probably not. It's probably not. Sergeant Diamonds with the hype train emotes. Let's go. How was it? Not gonna lie, even though Facebook streaming was big back then, I hated it. I liked it a lot, but it lacked a lot of features that Twitch had. So when I was trying to decide where to go, ultimately it was Twitch, because Twitch has integration with everything. In Kick, YouTube, Rumble, well, yeah, all those other ones. Games don't have integration for those platforms. Extensions that are cool, like Tangia, don't work on those platforms. I think Tangia might work on YouTube, but you know, for the most part. So TikTok, I mean not TikTok. TikTok streaming wasn't that big back then when I was trying to figure out where to go to either yet. It is now, but yeah. When I looked around, Twitch was the clear and obvious best platform to go back to. So came back here. Everything was great. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Active, how we doing? Not only that, they have a lot of bots. I see people get in trouble on TikTok all the time streaming. For nothing. Like, if there's a tobacco reference in the game, you can be banned. They can shut down your live. I'm pretty sure I fucking nailed that shot. Oh, I got the shot back, though. Let's go. But, yeah. It looks rough over there. You notice people that are streaming over there really watch their P's and Q's. You know? They're really careful. God damn it! I did one stream on TikTok. I did one. Classy Fett was there. Shout out to Classy Fett. And it wasn't bad. Not a lot of people popped in. I think we might get shut down, honestly, if we were on TikTok. The stream's too wild. This is far too 18 plus. Active with the 45 stream streak. Let's fucking go. Active. Okay, didn't do much work today at work. Instead, Saturday, and sat down, and you got paid. Let's go. Hell yeah, cheers. That's the problem. It's AI moderation. YouTube, too. I've had my YouTube account taken down a few times. And as soon as I appeal it, it comes back like in an hour. Because they're always like, yep. Bots are just, every once in a while, bots are just banning people for no reason. And bad AI, whatever it is. And they gotta slap its wrist a little bit, shut it down, bring it back. And it's really scary when it happens. It's really scary. Because you're like, holy shit, what did I do? There's no reason. They don't give you one. And to lose that account and everything that comes with it is terrifying. You know, years of work. And then they go, oops, our bad. Here's your account back. And it's a sigh of relief, but middle of 18 plus, I've seen worse. Yeah, it's true. That's true. This channel's not that bad. Not that bad. We keep it pretty tame compared. But we like to let people have fun. This ain't the no fun zone. For what? So I never got a reason for anything that ever happened to me on YouTube. They just said, boom, your account's gone. And then I said, no, bullshit, give it back. And they're like, yeah, you're right. You have it back. That's how it's gone. The 2 or 3 times it's happened. It's terrifying, though. You know? You hate to see it. Especially when you have no reasoning. It's like, oh, man. Oh, man. What's going on? YouTube AI moderation is something else. It's pretty fucking terrible. Had some trainings you had to do, and you took your time. Well, you know what? It's Saturday. Probably not that busy anyway. What do you do again, Active? What do you do? I think it's PG-13 because of Joe Hendry. Yeah, he brings it down. He brings it down a little bit. Us and Them. Told by 1981. The lockdown on this entire steel mill appears to be tightening. It's hard for me to judge from the inside. Nice. But other men say that there were troops that are gathering around the steelworks. We need doctors here, not soldiers, damn it. They're forbidding us to leave our rooms. They don't want us to see what's that they're up to. Insiders say that the military found something here. Some even say it's the source of this fucking disease. Supposedly, Gabriel and the 2 other men went under the main furnace to search for something, missing workers. And that's when they saw it. I hope he didn't get infected. They saw it. You think it's the clown? It? Retail. Okay. That's why they got you working today. What do you sell? Do you get discounts? You sell Nintendo Switches? Do we think there's going to be some big Black Friday deals on Nintendo Switches? Because I might get a Switch 2 if there's like a Switch 2 Mario Kart deal. And it's like... How much does it cost right now? I don't know. But if it's like $300, I might splurge. Happy Christmas to myself. You almost got one today, $450. Yikes. Yeah, I don't want to do that. If it goes down to $300 for both, I'll get it. It probably would at most go down to $400, right? You'd be like, big Black Friday deal. $50 off. Only 80 games. To be honest, the only one I'm going to play is Mario Kart. I'm not going to play Donkey Kong. I'm sure it's great, but I'm not going to play it. And I might play, like, future Pokemon games. Those would be about the extent for me. Maybe some Zelda, you know? You want Donkey Kong? Well, they say that Donkey Kong's like a 10 out of 10. You know, they say it's real good. But, yeah, it was kind of slow Monday. Got 3 more to do. 3 more trainings? Jesus. Pokemon Z to A will be on Switch. That's true. That's true. Someone actually offered to pick that up for me, too. I said, thank you. I just don't know if I'll have time to play it. So it's like, I don't know. I hate to turn down the offer, but if I can't, like, stream it, you know? Actually streamed a couple Pokemons. Wait, no, just the last Legends one was the only one I streamed all the way through. Because I played it off stream because I didn't think it kind of fit my games. But then I played it for like a day and I didn't play it for 2 weeks. And I said, you know what? I only have time to game, really, when I stream. So I gotta stream it now. It's the only way I'm going to get to play it. And I met some amazing people through that are still here today. So after like 5 years. So it turns out it was a good decision. You know? You never know. You never know. You've been authorized to enter level S security area in Hall B. Do not share the following code with unauthorized personnel under strict penalty of incarceration. 364. Memorize the code, then burn this note. They didn't burn the note. They didn't burn it. Switch 2 plus Mario and DK is $800. You said it's $450. If it's $450 for the console and each game is like $80, It'd only be 530, 610 plus tax. Probably like 660, 670 for my taxes. Your states might be different. Sia, what up? Welcome in. This is Cronos The New Ram. Fantastic new game that's based on it's kind of Dead Space meets Resident Evil. A lot more Dead Space, made by the people who did Silent Hill 2 Remake. What was the code again? I thought it was 3642. All right, casual. What up? How you doing? Truffle, I don't know. I believed you. Your Switch rocks. Saves me a ton on games. MIG Switch? What is that? Mariah's thawing out. Mariah Carey? Mario Kart is 80? No? Yeah, it's 80. So both that and I would assume Donkey Kong's probably also 80. All the accessories, 1,200? Jesus. Well, I just need the bare minimum. You would need enough controllers for when people come over, though, to play kart. Because that's the main reason I would want it. It's for party games when people come over. Or to do on the stream if we had enough people that could play. Right now, that's not a thing, but maybe later on. Does anyone have it right now? Does anyone have the new Switch 2 in Mario Kart? Cali taxes are the highest? Yeah, you'll get rocked. You'll get rocked. I'll be all right. It's not so bad here in the Midwest, but it's not great either. But it was 364, wasn't it? Smokey, what up? How we doing? Yo, you want to smoky some ribs for me? I was just asking. Do you have a smoker? Can you smoke some meat? God damn it. 346? I tried that. Look, we're going to go up there. We're going to find out, and I'm going to be mad. Your day's been bad so far? Why? You smoker but no ribs? You gotta have a few right here or here. Just donate some. Smoked meat sounds good. Enjoy. I mean, I'm not getting any. I'm trying to get somebody to make me some. Casual, do you have some? You a smoker? Who's closest? Who can make me some? It is 364! Dude. I'm about to lose my mind. All right, back to the note. What note? Did an insurance claim? Wait, hold on. I missed whatever this was. You get a PS5 for $150. Gave it to the girlfriend so she can learn how to play. There you go. There you go. $150? Now you have 2 PS5s. When tax season comes, you're getting a gaming PC. That's a lot of money. Like 15 to 2 grand, you know? Sleepy, you need a toad scream? No toads. No toads. Mario Kart 8 is still better than World. Everyone who has World says it's pretty great. So, I guess it depends on what kind of diapers you wear. Depends is the best brand, from what I understand. But, yeah. But everyone who doesn't have it said Mario Kart 8 is better. But they don't have it, so. Tutti Frutti? Oh, we've heard 2 Carmella Dancings and 2 Tutti Fruttis. God damn it, there was a second one. There was a second one. Steam crashed 4 times. Jesus. Sorry to hear that. This game crashed once yesterday. Just once. I was probably doing something I shouldn't have. It was probably my fault. But I've had stuff like that happen. It's really frustrating. I think there's very few things that ruin my day like something like that, so I get it. Sorry to hear, brother. Hopefully that stops soon. Do you game and stream on the same PC, Smokey? Tutti Frutti lover. Okay. I'm glad that only played once because that game or that song is a real problem. A real problem. What do we make? I agree, chat. Let's make a pyre. What happened to all your channel points? You used them, don't you remember? I-9, 29, 40, 90. Oh, so you got a hog. You know what I found? Is that I found that it's really, really difficult and that there's always going to be issues if you are gaming and streaming on one PC. So I tried that a lot when I first started. I had like a 4070 and everything. It was enough 5 years ago to be able to do gaming and streaming, but there was always issues, and especially with variety gaming. You never know with game to game if there's going to be issues. So I immediately switched back to gaming on the Xbox and streaming off the PC. And then once we got to a point where we could, we got a second PC, and that has been phenomenal. The 2 PC setup, can't beat it. And you can have a pretty weak one to do the streaming, and then you have the hog for the gaming. You know what I mean? Here, that did some shit to multiplayer to make it worse. Really? Pay 30 something. Oh, it's gone. World is better. You have it, Casual? You missed it, Truffle. There was a hype train of Carmella dancings. Even the motorcycle one. Oh, wait, no, we didn't hear that one. We didn't hear that one. Flim Flam, what up? How we doing? How's your day? I'll hit you with it 4 times. Don't make promises you can't keep. You only have 43? Maybe you used them. I don't know. I can't say. Always issues. It's a real problem. Like this person. I got a real headache. Oh my gosh, now I'm upset. It was crazy. It was crazy. Chat, how many Carmella girls do you think we saw today? Jelly, do we have a count? Do we have a count on the Carmella girls? Nobody panic, I'm back. Jones, welcome back. We were scared. We're gonna send out a search party pretty quick. Panics in Spanish. Now, see, I don't know if you had more points. That should be there. Maybe you just got to reset your app. Maybe Twitch is just being funky. Are you on mobile? It's always funky on mobile. You actually found Roku. If you guys didn't know this, Roku has a Twitch app, and I have it on my TV. But you can't like chat or anything. Yo, that guy's munching. You are on mobile? Oh my God, are you okay, sir? Are you okay? Because now you're not. Bam! Oh. Oh my God. Dude, die already. What the fuck? I feel like that did less than nothing. Dude, we should have let it cry. Well, there goes all of my equipment. All my meds. And the game has now become incredibly laggy. This never happens. I swear this never happens. I think it might be because I'm dying. I haven't been dying this long before. Took a 3-hour nap, and you're back. Let's go. Nice. Lay down there. Oh, my bad. It was a joke! Some can't take jokes. Look at all these people. They're sick. Oh, the game's leveling out now. Please. Stop it! Oh, my God. No, 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 no. Oh, at least they're stuck. I love this game. I do love this game. It's just fucking me up. You stayed up all night and all morning? Flim Flam, I stopped in your stream for a second. I don't know if I just dropped some emotes or if I said anything, but it was funny. I don't know who you were playing with, but I can't remember what they said. But it was making me laugh so hard. Whatever was going on, it was really funny. You had some kid who was cursing up a storm or something, and it made me laugh a lot. The rounds are ricocheting off them. Well, so I think some of them have like this like white hibiscus. That's a flower. I don't know what I'm saying. But they got like this white bit that I think is kind of armored. You know? Mr. Mysterio. You ever meet him? God damn it. I need that camera. Oh my god. Oh my god. This has to be a run-through sequence, right? Open up, open up, open up, open up! Totally safe. Nothing. And I repeat, nothing could go wrong in here. Glad we could make you laugh. It was hilarious. Whatever was going on was wild.
Developed. The local anomaly is of a gravitational nature. It makes traversal difficult, but can be used. I have found a necessary relic to do that. If I can find spare parts to repair it, it will help me reach the dive point. Heading to the isolation zone.
Such is our calling. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? We do have Cheers Juice. If you are just joining us, we are also empowered tonight by Espresso Martini. Espresso Martini, brought to you by Ram. And so we're just staying absolutely jacked up all night. But we got to be careful with the Espresso Martini, as it is a powerful, powerful little biscuit. Not something to be trifled with, you know what I mean? Or truffled with. Wait, where's the cell thing? Right here. Tutti Frutti Lover. Dude. Did I ever tell you guys that I hate that song? Mostly because it's stuck in my head. Alright, where's all that stuff I missed? This? Heal up. Maybe we'll pick that up. Damn. Okay. So dump that. Dump those 4. Should be enough to get the last couple things here. Check got it out of my head 2 years ago. You known about it for that long? For real? Not for play, but for real, for real? All right. Maybe we can buy some of those potions. 2? That's it? I think these pyres are kind of nice. I feel like they're slapping. They're slapping a little bit. Nope. Maybe, actually. Okay. So we're working on the handgun currently. Dude, we're just short. If I didn't buy that, I could have bought more power. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna leave everything else. And we're good. Elsewise. So now just gotta save and move on. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, chat? Let's go. I was going to get a different car today, but they said it won't be ready till Monday. I'm trying to remember what you said you were going to get, because you were getting a new car. I remember you told me about it. What are you getting again? Is Tutti Frutti Lover really 17 years old? You're on the way back to get a Tahoe, and they called you back and said it wouldn't be ready till Monday. It's kind of lame. It's kind of lame. You know, you're so excited for it. And then they hit you with that. These are like big pimples. You know, dance music equals rave. No Tutti Frutti, but the Carmelo dancing is. Is it really? Came out in 06? I never heard of it before the stream played it. You already emptied the car and was ready? Dude, they should do something special for you. Right? They should give you free heated seats. I guess at least it's already emptied for next time. You already got it done, and it's just wait until time, but still. So, okay. You're trading in? No, you're picking up a Tahoe. What are you trading in? Wait, cooled seats is a thing? Since when? How long have we been incorporating cooled seats? Tutti Frutti Lover, you can be no other. Tell me what you like and what you want to see. Look, I've heard it like 3 times. Got the whole song right up here. Turn it into a Highlander. Okay. So you like your big SUVs? I'm telling you, RAV4 for life. I like Toyota just because it'll last forever, no matter what. I'm just a get me from point A to point B guy. I'm not like a big car fiend. So I just want something that's going to last with like minimal costs. Toyota. RAV4. Perfect. And when I picked it, I needed something that could haul my kayak. And so that worked. I almost got, but it would have been a bit of a splurge. Fuck, they got me. Damn it. What's the brand called? All right. It's another, I don't know if it's Japanese brand. Starts with an S. And they're also known for lasting forever, but their cars are like Pretty strong. You know, it's like a car that you will see people like towing shit with. You know, what are those? Holy FX, welcome in. How are we doing? How are we doing? Are you not streaming right now? I'm in your stream. Now you're mine. Suzuki? No, Suzuki does the bikes. Subaru. That's it. Subaru. I also had Suzuki in my head, but I knew it was wrong. I almost got a Subaru, but it would have been like 4 times the cost, and it already had 250,000 miles on it. And they're like, oh, but that's nothing, because it'll last another 250,000. Like, but it was twice the cost. It was like 80,000. 80,000 for a Subaru with 250,000 miles on it. I said, no. That sounds dumb. I'm not doing it. Need big vehicles for towing? Yeah. I don't think I can tow much with mine, but I get it. That is criminal. Although I will say this, I don't remember what it was as far as the model, but the thing was completely pimped out. The whole car was edited. I mean, everything on it was nice. Added spoilers and all these other pieces to it. God damn it. Shouldn't have ran through that. The Highlander couldn't tow much, but the Tahoe could. Tahoes also are like absolutely massive, right? Those are the ones that could fit like 9 people in the car and like dominoes. Look at them go. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You're gonna dance every time you sing it? You're dancing? I have noticed that. I have noticed those emotes come up every time. Pimples. Dr. Pimple Popper. Have you ever seen those pimple popping toys? You get like this silicone tray of things and they're like little pimples on it and you could pop them over and over. Kind of gross. They're kind of disgusting. But at the same time, I can see how there's some people that would absolutely love that. Flim flam with the tentacles? Oh my god. You're telling me you haven't seen those? They seat 7, but yeah. 7 legally, but 9 illegally. It's the splat for me, you know what I mean? It really goes. You'll live happily ever after not seeing it. I get it. I get it. I was that way too. And then I saw it. Let me change your world. Let me find it and I'll send it to you. It's a quick Google search. Holy shit. So here's the wild part. I'm spending hours going through this place to find boots so I can travel to where I need to go, which was where I was at the very start. That's actually the second time. Both locations we've been in this game, you go on a wild goose chase for hours to get through an area that you were at the very beginning. So you go on a giant loop just to get back to where you were in the very beginning. You know, it's kind of crazy. It's kind of like Resident Evil 3 a little bit. Resident Evil 3, you start at the tram and you go through the whole song and dance just to get back to the tram. You know, it's kind of like a Tutti Frutti Lover. So you're trying to find survivors? No. So what I need to... Okay. Stick with me here. It's not going to be easy. Stick with me here. So one of me exists at a time, apparently. We're called travelers because we're traveling through this shit. But when one of us dies, they waken the other one, the next one, and I'm just this one in the long line of them, traveling through this post-apocalyptic, diseased world, and I don't exactly know my full goal. My first goal was to find my predecessor. I found them, and then I need to find these anomalies called the dives, and you go into this, and it takes you to a random place back in time, and then you need to find certain survivors, not survivors, but people before it happened that were key pieces to the puzzle of why did this disaster occur. And so we're trying to put together the pieces of the puzzle to understand it, and through understanding it, maybe we can somehow fix it. You know what I'm saying? No? Yeah, me neither. But that's the best way I think I can try to explain it. Damn it, I shouldn't have done that. I made a mistake. That does make sense? Okay, good, good, good. I did a good job. Erod, relax. All right? 10/11/1981. Gabriel has vanished. He simply evaporated without warning. Some say he was taken to the hospital because of his deteriorating condition, but it is more likely that the soldiers just blew his head off and hid his body somewhere in the back of the factory. Gabriel Birka disappeared, and with him our last chance to leave this fucking place. The trains are not running anymore. Otherwise, I would still hear them. At night, only trucks drive up to the plant gates. I can smell their exhaust fumes as I try to sleep. One thought keeps me up. Why did I even come here in the first place? Same. So much same. You know? Alright, so what are we leaving behind? 2 shotgun rounds. 2 pistol rounds. We just gotta use them. Or, let's go. We're back here in storage. It was 2 and 2, right? Energy bank. Get rid of it. Deuces. Wait, can we buy more stuff? Yes, but no. Oops, not 5. Bring me back 3. Thank you. Tutti fruity lover, there can be no other. What you like and what you wanna do. You know what I'm saying? I'm surprised we haven't heard it a third time. Once we get to 5, it goes in the record book. You know, I don't know how many times we heard the Chicken Nugget song in one day. A disgusting amount. I think it was 9. I think we heard it 9 times. I'll tell you what. We did not do that much Final Fantasy that day. It was a Final Fantasy day. Very early on. That was back in, like, March. Oh, no. Please don't come get me. Oh, fuck.
Son of a bitch.
That's what I'm thinking. Whoa! That blew 1 up. That hurt me. Wow, 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 wow. Why didn't the first one work? Wait. He shit himself, Flim Flam. He shit himself. Unreal. In the middle of her trial by combat? Let's bring that back just in case. Just in case another one Poop pop. Pada peems. Up out of nowhere. Poop pop pada peem. You guys know that? Italian brain rot? It was a big guy. It was two big guys. Two big guys. What do we call that? Big guy party? Okay, so we're almost back to where we started. So that must mean the magnetic boots are right in here. Once we enter the changing room, we'll get our super boots. Where's my super boots? See, look at all these boots. You know, that's kind of crazy because I had a monkey named Boots back in the day. He would actually wear boots. Super cool guy. Attention, all operation officers. Wait. I'm pretty sure I read this. Are we back somewhere we've been?
Wiener Schnitzel.
What? What? Oh my god, it's Beriaka. Isolation zone clearance code. Due to the withdrawal of the entry permit to the isolation zone. Anyway, the code is 729. 729. Data registered. You owned a real monkey? No. No, but that would have been cool. A capuchkin? Hook me up with a capuchkin monkey. I might be the best, you know, monkey pet dad of all time. Right? Right? You know, you gotta look no further than my ability as a cat dad. Some have said I'm the best. They're pretty much all correct. Nobody cat dad's better than me. You know what I mean?
Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
Same. Some say he's insane. It's true. I heard that once. All right, now we can go back to that other room. Wait, what was the code again? Wait, so if you know the codes, could you skip all of this? Three, 6, 4. No, that was the old code. Still learning what the buttons do? Good. Test them out. We've decided to give into the doctor's request and transfer all inmates to the Unity Hospital there. As soon as his condition improves, we will continue to interrogate him on matters concerning the asset. If the supporters demand his reinstatement and the situation becomes unmanageable, we will authorize the use of non-lethal force against them. Nice. Probably a good guy. Was it different? I wasn't paying attention. It was different. Did anyone pay attention? Has anyone got that code? I don't remember where we plug it in. I think it's up here to the right. Sometimes I remember once the code appeared on the screen about right here. So maybe it will again. I think there it is. There it is. We just gotta go in here and hope that the code was there. Otherwise, chat, we're fucked. Thank God. That's the best thing a game has ever done. Tell you the code and not force you to memorize it. Damn, where'd I pick this up? Oh. That last area. This feels like about to be a boss fight. Like a boss. So the wind's kind of drive me into there. Something didn't feel right about that one. So I used my flames, maybe a little early. But it felt like he was going to do some serious damage if we didn't, so. We had no choice. Alright, so let's search this back area a little bit, and then we'll go forward. Looks like there's 2 paths forward. Probably about the same difficulty. They're probably going to reach the same spot. So we can backtrack them both, check for loot. The fuck is all this? A bunch of loot, so you know nothing will potentially go wrong. Or maybe it will. Hey! Oh shit. Oh no, please don't get me. Oh shit, he got me! That could have been really bad. That could have been nasty. All right. So we're doing good. We got an energy bank. We got that. 2 extra shotgun shells. So we got to use those up. And we can get some space. Okay. Cool little area we found. Not bad, huh? Not bad, huh? How about that? I feel like I should save somewhere. See how he had kind of some white shit on him? So you gotta avoid that and get him in the meat. You know what I mean? Right in the sauce. Alright, so let's try this area. I'm sure I missed a few things in there. There's a lot. It's a big area to cover. But we can call it good. Okay. I also feel like I shouldn't leave that floor. Resident Evil taught me one thing in the very first game. You gotta search the first floor first. I don't know, not bad so far. As long as we don't accidentally go the right way and hit the point of no return. Hello? There's something in all that meat up there. I can smell him. This feels a lot like the correct way to go. I think it is. All right, I'm gonna go back, jump down, search the remaining area of the base. Maybe we can find more cores or something. What's that? What's a gal? Darmanitan. What is that in Pokemon terms? Flim Flam. What does it mean? Look at this. Perfectly safe. Perfectly safe. So then there's one more around. We gotta hook around and search that little spot, and then I'll feel good that we've thoroughly searched. Glad I went back and I saw that. Not fluent in Pokemon? Dang. Well, if you don't know, nobody knows. That's what I heard. Word on the street was Flim Flam was a Pokemon master. That's not true. I honestly don't know what is true anymore. Yo, that spitter tried to quit on me. Let's get out of here! Now we know. You only know a few of the OGs? I know the original 151. I might, given enough time, I could probably name them all off memory. I probably could. That'd be fun. That'd be a fun challenge. I think I could. It'd be really hard to remember which ones you're forgetting by the end, though. I know... I'd say all of the second gen. Maybe all of the third gen. But I couldn't name the second or third gens without some help. And then after that, I'm clueless. Once it went to the DS, you lost me. You lost me. You know what I'm saying? Total lost. Yeah, 100%. What are we forgetting? Pokemon? Do you know all the Pokemans? K. Jones? The ribs are great. Pokemon Ram Rivals? Whoa. Are we still doing this? Just now with video games? Video games? All I can think of is Hank Hill when I hear video games. You playing all them video games, boy? Does anyone know what King of the Hill is? Anyone ever heard of that show? Let me tell you, it was a show back in the early 2000s about a man who sells propane and propane accessories. What a guy. Some have said the best guy, not me though.
Veronica, once again,
Veronica.
got to say, I'm very proud of you. From the moment you came to me, I knew you were an exceptional student. But I didn't think it would cause me to work with a professional of such mastery in the future.
Professional of such mastery.
Forgive me,
You're
it's
goddamn
just
right.
good to see you back. In those darkest of times. See you tomorrow. Have courage.
It is the way. I need to drop shit off. I've got so much stuff. You know, first gen and some others. That's exactly how I am. That's all I got. That's all I got. Yes, who doesn't? Love it. Look, big King of the Hill fan myself. Tutti frutti love. All right, we gotta come back. All right, let's go back. Oh my God, you thought you had me. You thought you had me.
No.
Hey, who's doing that? Who's nutting? I should have known. I should have known. Jay Slay. Thank you. Thank you much. I'll put it with the Keeper Collection. Put it in the pile right over there. Happy Saturday, my guy. Hope all is well. Well. Well, all is not well. Since you brought it up, I'm gonna cry again. I'm gonna cry again. Is what I would say if all wasn't well. All is great. Woo! Woo! You goddamn bastard. We got him. We got him. We got him. Krolixu. I don't know if I've ever been able to say your name correctly. What's the phonetic way? Phonetics, right? That's the thing where it's like how you pronounce it with the dashes and the hyphens. Can I just say Croc? No, it's not Croc. Krolixu? Krolixu is probably right. You know what I'm saying? Just got home from heading out with the fam. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You ready for a big bunch of games tomorrow? Jay, who's your team? Who's your NFL team? Who's your people? Lizard. Don't lizard me, all right? I'll lizard you. There we go. There we go. We got it all. We got the core, which is what we really needed. Okay. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. Crowley or Krolik? What does Jassos call you? Team is the Carolina Reapers. Oh, I know it is. Do you like my team name, K. Jones, in the league? It's pretty good. We can't say what it is out loud, but it's pretty good. It's a pretty NSFW game name, but if you get the right players, you know, you get people like Joe Burrow and Michael Penix, Cooper Kupp, you know, you start to be able to put together some pretty creative stuff. You're from Jersey. Oh, you know what? I knew that you were a Giants guy. You had the shirt on, yes. 2 days ago? How horrible is that? What's it like? What's it like being a Giants fan? Watching Saquon Barkley get traded away, living through Daniel Jones. It's pretty rough, huh? Crow from Crow? Crow from Crow. It's very subtle, but yeah, you can. You can. How's your day? How's your night? How's your... Wait, what time is it? It is night. It is night. How's your weekend been?
Even the isolated begin to change. We need to conduct detailed laboratory tests on their bodies. Those who survive the first stages of the disease, they merge with each other. It's as if their cells want to create some kind of direct symbiosis. No,
Symbiosis,
it's more
yeah.
than that. It's kind of evolved metabiont. A biological being composed of other beings. Science knows of such cases. But amongst mosses, lichen, or fungi, not humans,
Lichen. Like werewolves. Those are some wild names. Those are some wild team names. Those are good. Those are good. I like using as many names as I can to create some masterpieces. Michael Penix was the best thing that ever happened to the league, bar none. I draft him late every year. I've got to write this down somewhere to get it out of my head. How many individuals can merge while still preserving vital functions? Mobility? Consciousness? Doctor... Ew! Sasquatch! No! No! I'm putting that in the rag pile. There ain't no way. There ain't no way you just threw that at me. Where did you even get that?
That's
I know
nasty.
that's not yours. That's what I'm saying. Oops, my bad. Agriz, welcome in. How we doing? Just got off work. Thank the Seven Lords. Work is done. On a Saturday? Do you work a prison? Metaphorically, at least it is. Jesus. Jesus. Well, I'm glad you're off. It's mine, I swear. You weren't wearing that. You weren't putting the lotion on your skin so you could get the hose again. Dr. Zybert tells us to stay focused and deal with the patients case by case, but nobody seems to think about the next phase. What happens if we don't find a solution and people continue to merge? If we can't separate the already merged, what will become of us? We'll all become one. We'll become Legion. I mean, look at these guys. They're having a great time. At the car wash.
Unacceptable condition! Unacceptable!
That's right. Tell him. Tell him. Let him know. Let him know. Don't send me a pic of you wearing it, please. Please. It's the only thing I've ever wanted for Christmas was to not get that picture. It's right up there with a pony. Thorough analysis of all 121 patients' case summaries confirm several common early symptoms: high fever, cold shivers, fainting, loss of appetite, numbness of the limbs, visual hallucinations, auditory hallucinations, and severe eyesight deterioration, or commonly known as a cold. The subsequent disease stages involve purulent. I don't know. I've never seen this word in my life. Skin lesions. The pores on the skin secrete a thick fluid, very white, very thick. Tentative laboratory analysis indicates that the secretions facilitate adhesive properties of the affected individual's bodies. As of yet, research is unable to determine whether the process is reversible. Already done. Check your DMs. You know what? Since you don't stream with a camera, this will be my first time I get to see you. I'll finally know what a Sasquatch really look like. I like how you just roll with whatever happens to you. You just gotta live in the moment. Just gotta live in the moment. You know what I mean? DB, what up? Welcome in. DB, I liked your TikTok. I liked your TikTok. Did you create those clothes yourself? Is that the DB brand? Where the fuck is Zybert? I'm just reading it as it is for the record. Sorry if I woke up anyone who's sleeping. If those idiots don't stop fighting with each other soon, we'll have an outbreak on our hands. I can't supervise this quarantine by myself. I don't think we're gonna make it. You did design that. Well, hell yeah. Looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. Let's go. What's your brand? Do you have a brand? Draped by DB. What do you think? Not bad, huh? Not bad. Or you could just do a name. Didn't I see somebody in the design world just died? I'm not big into it. I just saw it come up. Like Giorgio Armani or something like that. I think he just passed away. Dude was like 97. Didn't know he was a real person. I thought they just liked the name Giorgio Armani. Turns out he's real. Glad you liked it. I like everything you do, DB. Everything.
I've never encountered anything like this before.
Me neither.
The disease seems so strange that it even don't know how it transmits. We don't know how it mutates. It's as if it came from a world with different biological laws. Or was brought, rather. He must be the answer.
Ram. Maybe it came from space. You know, I have a TikTok and you want to see it? It might be on Instagram. Are you on Instagram? Did you post on Instagram, DB? At the car washer. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Car washer. Workers' demands. We workers of the New Dawn steel plant, fully aware of the dangers of the epidemic situation, do not agree with the conditions under which our quarantine is taking place. The conditions under which we are being held violate all civil conventions and human rights, and there are non-negotiable demands. 1. Reconnect the telephone lines. 2. Allow the factory workers to contact their families at any given time. 3. Release Gabriel Barriaca from his cell. Reinstate Gabriel Barriaca as a shift supervisor. And number 5, ensure continued health status updates for our sick colleagues. Workers of the new Steel Dawn plant demands together. They're essential workers, so they don't have guarantees. Is this a safe room? Is this a safe room? Let's go. I have needed this for what the kids would say is a minute. I saw it. I saw it. Look, nobody saw it better than me. All right.
He done it!
You goddamn right I did. All right. Tell your friends. Tell your friends. Tell them to follow while they're at it. By the way, if you're new here, hit that follow button. If you're not, I don't know what to say. Drop a twerking emote or something. If you ain't twerking, who is? You know what I'm saying? I have so many shotgun shells. Wait, didn't I pick up another core somewhere? Where is it? Yeah, I got shotgun shells for life. What we need is a higher limit on these, which I thought I'm buying higher limits on resources. Oh, it's only resources. That makes sense. 6 out of 6. Need some meds. I'm gonna wait on the others. You repaired it.
They seem to have adapted to the conditions here, which gives them a strategic advantage. The underground has become a safe place for them to multiply unhindered.
Nice.
If I do not stop their accumulation, they will pose a terminal threat to my successes.
We can't have that.
Destroying the nest is now a priority. My target will have to wait for those who awaken after me.
Such is our calling.
These are calling.
I say it better. I say it better. I agree, DB. It is hilarious. I agree. Look, nobody agrees better than me. All right. Can't find you on Insta? I think because she's probably under that name Grind, essentially. I think she out there grinding. What was that song? Because the mountain grinding. Was it mountain? Is that what they say? Wait, no, I just came from here. What are we doing? DB getting me all confused. You switched it? Well, who's grinding these days then, if not you? You know what? Where's my flat? There you go. Thank you. Thank you. Good luck getting me, all right? There's not an amount of focused I can be, and you guys are going to land shit on my face, all right? Tonight is the night. It's time to pull the bars out of the fucking walls. I have nothing left to lose. None of us has. None of us do is probably what I would say if I was to rewrite the sentence. But look, I'm not a Polish game developer. What do I know? That's why they should be afraid of us. And they will be. Oh, they will be. You can shoot us all you want. The New Dawn still stands. Essential workers getting pissed. Hello? Is someone down there? I don't know that anyone's down there. We're just gonna have to flow. I cannot move forward. So that's been a thing twice. If I come out of a pause, I can't always move in one particular direction. I couldn't move left earlier and I died, and I couldn't move forward this time for a second. Ew. Look at it. It's pulsating. Breathing almost. As the blood pulses through the meat. Anyway, let's move forward. This disgusts me! Oh, they crawling! Dude, how many people are in that thing? Stop his bitch ass. Yo, this place is so hot. I've never been happier to be in a building like this in my life. Now, why can't I get back there? I want to get over there. I don't seem to be able to. Whatever, fuck it. I knew it was grind. I said that, and you told me you changed it to DB. Whatever. I guess what they said is wrong. It turns out you can be right all the time. Look at me. And guess what? I did it on the first try.
They said it couldn't be done. Ram just smirked and did it on the first try.
And that was for guessing your name on Instagram. Wow. Look at me. Never first tried for a non-gaming thing before. Here we are. Look at us. Look at us. What we've accomplished here is absolutely incredible. What a Saturday, you know? All right, now look at all these meaty Dr. Pimple poppers. Aye. Did you see that? It had a little, this huge slit open in its belly. He was gonna try to suck me in there. No way, Jose. I assume its name is Jose. I don't know that for a fact. There's like 9 people in there. At least one of them's Jose. Oh my God, he's fast. You see it? It's gooping me. All right, you motherfucker. Get stomped out. West side, bitch. You see these goofy ass motherfuckers trying to spit on me? Who are they? Jalen Carter from the Philadelphia Eagles? Ha! Current events reference. Ballin', you know what I'm saying? Fucking got him. Take that, Jalen Carter. Oh! Well, who could have seen that coming? I mean, for real. Who could have seen that coming? Not me. Juice me up, Mr. President. Oh, what the? Back the fuck up. Dude, what is with this thing?
No!
You get melted. Don't worry, Flim Flam. They thought they could get me. There's another one! We healing on the fly.
Would he reverse, Terry? Would he reverse? Oh, Lord! Lord, Jesus! Oh, Lord! Oh, Jesus! What?
Lord baby Jesus. The amount of damage I gotta do to these things. Unreal. I'm out here trying to do the Lord's work. Take care of these demons. But they just keep coming. Disgusting. Another traveler. Oh, and we get to take his shoes. Give me them boots. Yo. You don't need these, do you? Couldn't have said it better myself. Hey, these Nikes don't fit just right.
The gravity boots. Heading back to the rift.
So all 3 hours of this stream have been us trying to find these boots to go up in the area that we originally started in. An imposter? There's another pasta trill. It looks like a Virginia. It kind of does look like a Virginia, doesn't it? That's a Forest reference for anyone who doesn't know. Oh, you asked. You asked. You know what? I would not have remembered if you didn't say it, by the way, Truffle. I just want to say that right now. Hold on, I'm getting the controls. Relax. Relax. I don't know if I'm right way up or not right now. My world is a little messed up right now. The final straw. The workers think that it was us who started it. They think we killed Gabriel Berica, but the madness began after the uprising. It was us who were the keepers of peace. in this shithole of insanity. But no matter who started it, this has to end. At 0800, we seize the cafeteria, break their last stand. We'll drag them out of their ugly mugs. All right, let's fuck them up. Let's get them. No, I already read it. Where the gravity boots take millions of years to find? Yeah. Yeah, it's bullshit. They're rare, but like, here's the problem. Without gravity boots, you can't get like anywhere. You know what I mean? Without them, you're just like a tutti frutti lover. Oh wait, okay, I know where I'm at. I remember where it said that. Tutti frutti lover, there can be no other. Yo, wait, what's this? Was this here the whole time? A little bit of James Bond right there. So I don't know what this does. Changes the charging ability for a full auto firing mode. Why would I ever use that when I only get 10 rounds? Pop, pop, pop! Pop, hot a peem. You know what I'm saying? No, me neither, to be fair. All right, so we got one of those, one of those. I'll take all of that. I'll take all of that. Poop, pop, pada, peem. Boo, I see you. Let me save. It's incredible how clean. Like, I was always a mouse and keyboard hater, but it's incredible how clean mouse and keyboard is comparing to controller. It's like how quickly you can do everything. Wait, where did I just come from? Did I just come from there? No. Let's go there. Oh. Dude, look at me. Look at us. There's a cat. Big cat lovers in Poland. Big cat lovers. Same though. I cannot get my hands to function mouse and keyboard. It took me a long time. It took me... Oh, Mr. Kitty.
Hello, cat.
Hello, cat. Oh. Oh, he left me a present. Let's go. An officer's confession. On the night of December 21st, a stabilization unit equipped with non-lethal weapons with rubber cartridges confronted a riot of quarantined workers. The aggressive crowd wanted to be released and demand justice for Gabriel Merica, but they recognized him as a leader and, you know, attempts to pacify the riot failed. Whatever. Forced to prevent escalation, I gave the order to fire. Despite the aforementioned use of non-lethal ammunition, one of the workers was fatally wounded. Whatever. You know what I mean? Regrettably, this event triggered an escalation of the conflict, contrary to our intentions. I accept full responsibility for any oversight or misjudgments during the operation. Damn. Damn. Speaking of what he just said, has anyone seen Alien Earth yet? Is it good? Is it worth seeing? I feel like people are saying it's amazing, but do I trust them? No. Would I trust you guys? Probably a little more than them. Wait. So I gotta go there. Let's go. Let's go. So working on muscle memory and the pain. Look, I get it. My wrists would cramp up so much. At the mouse wrist, anyway, the right one. When I first started using mouse and keyboard, if I was playing on it for too... Send me back. Send me back. I can't go back. I wanted that free ammo. Shit, fuck balls. Shit. But, thought about trying one of those small ones. Yeah. You know, those could be great. That could work. I use, the biggest ones. Because I use my side pad, you know what I mean? Oh, yes, we got back. Is this the new show series? Yes. Yes. And I want to know if it's good. I really don't care about the 1 shotgun shell, but I want the 5 pistol rounds. I feel like this automatic gun is a waste. I need to get rid of it. You not seen it? Anyone seen it? I cannot get my hands to function mouse and keyboard, says Boo. It's like, I love all knowledge of how my hands work. I hear ya. Who's not love? I've thought about trying to get one of the small key. Wait. So I mixed you and Flim Flam together because, well, you have different colors here on my OBS chat where I was reading. You're both yellow. OBS chat sometimes changes people's colors on me, and it fucks me up. But anyway, no, I get it. I recently started playing on PC, and it was a learning curve. When I go back to controller, I'm like, what is this? And that's exactly how I felt. It was really hard to go back to controller outside of certain games like Final Fantasy where it makes sense. But like shooters and whatnot, I don't know, it's hard to go back. You're just so much faster, so much more fluid. Even if I think mouse and keyboard movements are significantly less realistic. I think if you're looking for realistic movements, you're not doing this. Oh, what the fuck? Wait. Let me tell you something. No! I don't know how I ended up using that gun twice. I changed out of that gun, and then I ended up back on that gun. I hate that gun. But anyway, yeah, it took me a while. It took me playing some non-competitive games in mouse and keyboard to get it down. Perfect. I can put away this piece. I can't move forward. Now I can. Piece of shit gun. I don't want it.
No.
No, wait. Wait. Don't nut about that. Hold on. I've got this down. Sam Squatch. All right. Give me a second. Is this the way it went before? Wait. No, I just came backwards. It's very disorienting doing this. It's not that one. This one. And that might be... Oh, maybe this is the way we have to go. But first, let's go get that cat and that stuff. And let's just not die this time. The other thing is, I think there's a lot of games that are optimized horribly for mouse and keyboard, where I question a lot what the developers' decisions were in putting buttons around. Like, there's a lot of times you obviously need your mouse and your keyboard. You have one hand on the keyboard, and there's all these free buttons on the left side, but they'll make eye inventory and P pause, and they'll give you all these wild buttons on the right side that you got to move your hand all the way over for while you're staring at the screen and trying to deal with intense moments. And I just don't think it makes any sense for your left hand to have to come across to the right side, or for you to take your hands off the mouse to do something. I think it's terrible design. So there's a lot of devs that do that. Smaller ones, indie devs, maybe it's one guy and he thinks it makes sense to him that for some reason you use those buttons, you use those keys, but it's really dumb. And it makes me really frustrated. You could rebind in most cases, but that's also annoying. I don't want to have to rebind. Hello, Sasha. What up, kitten? Ladies and gentlemen, we got Sasha the cat here. I started to work on setting up her camera. I had to buy a new cord to reach her spot. I don't know if that cord holds up, if it has enough juice in it. And then this is not where I wanted to be. And then I have to figure out, God bless America, how I want her camera set up. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of a tough deal to get this thing all working. Question to the general chatverse. And my big question is, where the fuck's all my hydrates? Why is nobody hydrating me? I've been having to self-hydrate this whole time. Like some scrub who hydrates himself.
What you doing in my waters?
Thank you, Erod. Somebody gets it. Somebody. Thank you, Jelly. I'm out here self-hydrating.
What you doing in my waters?
Unreal. Yeah. Yeah. Just some random scrub off the streets.
What you doing in my waters?
There, that was like 9 or 10. You guys did 8. You did 8. But I threw a few extra in there.
What you doing in my waters?
Swimming. Oh, I see. This helped us jump.
What you doing in my
to...
waters?
Thank you. Finish it all? You don't got the points for that. Definitely not fishing.
What you doing in my waters?
No, I don't have a license. Thank you, Erod. You don't want no scrub? What is a scrub?
What you doing in my waters? What you doing in my waters?
Who needs a license to fish? Let me tell you. In this state,
what you doing in my waters?
You can check up your ass and you don't realize they're there, but the DNR are up your ass at all times. And they'll throw you in the fucking paddy wagon.
What you doing in my waters?
For not having that license. You know what I'm saying? Scrub is a guy who gets no love from me, and he sits on the passenger side of his best friend trying to holla at you.
What you doing in my waters?
That makes sense. You know what? I looked it up in the dictionary, and that's exactly what I saw. We got a seismitoad in the chat. That's a good one. Some would say one of my favorites. One of my absolute favorite Pokemans. Yo, why can't I do this? Bullshit. All right, that's as much sorting we can do for now. Shotgun eventually, maybe the torch and final soon. Blah, 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 blah. I don't know. We'll see. But I guess that's as much as we can do. Nice. Now we got 9 out of 11 rounds. Give me all of this. Nope, just kidding. Maybe put a few away. Okay. Now scrubs, no scrubs in your head now? That's what I'm talking about. So this is the point where we were at in the very beginning, well, the end of stream yesterday, but the very beginning of this area that we've spent 3.5 hours getting ready for. All right. I gotta go to the bathroom quick. I might top this off. It's half full. But I might top it off quick, and then we'll BRB. So everybody, give it about 3 minutes, 4 minutes. Take a quick snack break. Get some food, get some drinks, take a shit, do whatever you need to do. We'll BRB in 3 to 4 minutes. BRB. And hope that they clean up the baths, you know? What is that? And why does it sound like my pants are ripping? Looks like I'm not their biggest problem. Is that Triceratops eating another Triceratops? And is it looking at me? Yeah, buddy. Chill. What the fuck? Oh my God, what the? Oh my God, he was a bird lady. Hey, it's supposed to be a quiet place in here. People are asleep. My flashlight. Where's my flashlight?
People are sleeping, lady.
Oh my God, sir, are you okay? See, everyone always complains, my legs, I need my legs. You don't need your legs. Look at this guy, little trooper. He's all right. Gonna buy me some weed. You dumbass, that was my customer. No, bitch alive. She's back up, she's judging you.
There's a cursed village. The villagers' souls are tormented in everlasting pain, and they must be freed from their bodies to once again know peace. They walk the area of their village aimlessly, endlessly, for eternity in pain and torment. Okay, all right, what do you want us to do? You have to go to the villagers and kill them, slay them, so their spirits will be freed, and they can once again know peace from the pain and torment that they are eternally living in, because they've been cursed.
I can't believe we're killing these people, but I will say, at least we're getting to do it under this beautiful green sky, and the ground is sort of orangey, and their little houses are circular and orange. It's pretty. I mean, I do appreciate that.
They're so cute.
Hey, partner, maybe we should scope this place out before we kill anybody. You know, these villagers don't seem possessed. They seem fairly put together.
I think, partner, I think we got no choice. I think we got to kill all these cute, cuddly little guys. Let's start with this one.
Man, I'm glad you're the one
What the f is that? No.
Ram.
Don't ask what it was. Don't ask what it was. Wait. No, I just got game, please. The game straight up crashed the moment I got back. I didn't even click anything on the game. This is unreal.
Answer the question.
You didn't ask one. Unreal. Unbelievable, really, to be honest. Oh. Jones, you don't have a DNR? Department of Natural Resources? So they're like some of the top law enforcement agents in the state. Like, they don't need a search warrant to open up your car or to walk in your house. A lot of times, state troopers or somebody else, if they want into somewhere to search it and they don't have, a warrant, they'll just have DNR come in and legally walk into your shit. Kind of fucked up. They have a lot of power. Ultra powerful. They can go anywhere. They can go on your land. They can do whatever they want. They're super ultra powerful. And they're in charge of, protecting wildlife, making sure people who are hunting have license, fishing have licenses, that you're not overfishing or overhunting, that you got the tags that you're supposed to have and everything. And they're the real deal. They're the real deal. You see one of them coming up, you better hope you got all your shit lined up.
Ram.
You don't have anything like that? Jealous. I mean, it's a big hunting state up here. People be hunting and fishing like crazy. I think they said specifically this state has enough hunters, armed hunters, obviously, that we have, if that was a military, just our hunters, it would be bigger than, I don't know, like 70% or something of the world's militaries. That's how many hunters we have. Something kind of nasty. I asked you a question. What is the question? Is that the question? That came after you yelled at me. After. State poopers? Gotta look out for them. They don't play by rules either. They just drive regular fucking cars. They put their lights on the inside and they don't mark their vehicles. Snaky little snakes. And they only care about people speeding. What about the real crimes? What about the real crimes? You have wildlife authority, but they can't do searches here like that? Damn, that must be nice. That must be nice. Yeah, here, I think the original intention was like if you got a cooler and you're fishing, they want to check it to make sure that you don't have a bunch of fish that you have to throw back, if they're not big enough. I think if they're not big enough as the general rule, they have to be a certain size. But the wording of the law essentially allows them to do whatever the hell they want. Hey, don't drink that. You just licked my... Did you just lick my espresso martini? Did you guys just see this mongrel come right through? This cat's about to get drunk. She's trying to... I've never seen a cat that likes martinis or espresso. She's all in. Like, yo, you're drinking it. I want some. She is very much into whatever I'm into. Chilling and playing games. She'll chill. She'll watch. She likes watching games. She's a gamer. Can we create controllers that cats can play with their paws? Because that would be life-changing. You know that they have AI? They're very close to cracking cat and dog languages. They're gonna sell that to us for so much money because they know how crazy cat and dog parents are. Like, if Jelly could understand her pup Jin and I could understand my cat, that'd be pretty amazing. And they'll charge us so much money for it. It'll be insane. You know what I mean? Us pet people. Some of us are a little wild, is all I'm gonna say. You've never had espresso? How do you go on living? I had an espresso before the stream, and now I have this. And I also woke up very late in the day. Because water park simulator, you know what I mean? Them or us. Attention all officers. We're in a state of outbreak. Protect the asset at all costs. Shoot the infected. It's either them or us. Who's the asset, though? Oh, I see. Oh, I see. So you're just being a bit of a butt face, huh? Is that what you're saying? You would never buy it? I mean, if it's cheap, I'd maybe buy it. They're already intelligent. I already know what she's saying most of the time. She's saying, play with me, pet me, or feed me. That's about it. Or where are you? She does do a where are you when she can't find me. Even though she should know where I'm at. I'm in about 4 spots. Right? I'm either right here, in my office, in my bed, in the kitchen, or on the turlet. So, when she searches all 4, she'll find me.
Initiating the anchored frequency synchronization.
30-day free trial, you try it out. Yeah, what if you could understand Nyx? You could understand your cat. Did it. So this should take us to the Steelworks before it exploded into this anomaly mess.
Temporal destination reached. Proceeding with the search for the target, Artur Varika.
Artur. You know what would be funny? Is if the developers of this technology replaced, like, well, whatever a dog or a cat would call you. Human? Human? Something like that. And they replace that with just, like, some kind of curse word. You know? Just replace that with bitch. So you're like, what did you call me? And they're just saying something to you, but then it's just a curse word all the time. And you're like, wait a minute. Hold on. No treats for you for the rest of eternity. But that would be funny. Think about it. As a joke, to replace certain sounds and things they make and whatever the communication they're saying with just heinous things would be so funny. 30-minute free trial. You'll be back for more. That's what I'm saying. I think she would say, food, feed me, food, let me outside now. That's true. Jin does sneezing noises to get your attention, and he complains all the time. Yeah, you might not want the service. It might just be your dog complaining that you're not getting enough meatballs to him. The asset will only talk to one designed responder. Does not respond to any other visual or auditory stimuli. It is distrustful. And it is not betray signs of fear. Nor does it appear aggressive. So far. So now we're back in time. So this should be safe. And there should be a little bit of story bits where we can learn a little bit more about what's going on here.
Taped interview 17. The subject struggles with speaking clearly. It seems to me his...
Doctor. You are not here to make conjectures about the subject's well-being.
You want to come down here and swap, Sergeant?
You're out of line, Doctor.
Ugh. here then?
Your world is to end.
Yeah, I've noticed. What is your part in it? What is your mission?
Whoa, that's one of us.
Yes. What's the point of it all? Are you to save people? Or to harm us?
I, too, would like to learn that.
That is a traveler captured.
So one of us went back in time through one of these dive spots. And we're not supposed to be seen at all. You know? They're not supposed to know that we exist when we travel back in time. And we've communicated with people back in time, but this disease causes severe blindness super quickly, so we haven't been caught. Except for by 2 people, technically, actually. And one of them, we sucked his brain out. So this guy got straight up caught and interrogated. Butt disease? Yeah, it's called Asperger's. It's where burgers start to come out of your ass. If you've never seen that South Park episode, you're missing out. There's a South Park episode where Cartman learns about Asperger's, and he believes that that's the thing, and he goes to school, and he tapes a bunch of burgers to his ass. And it's just phenomenal. That's actually the first time I ever heard of the disease, Asperger's, was through South Park. Never heard of it before that. Why does your Wi-Fi go out? You need a new router. The asset. That's one of us. That's my suit. He's missing an arm. I think, based on the audio and the missing arm, don't know so much about the scythe, that it's the guy we met before. What was his name again? The Maverick? No, that's not it. But whatever he was, the guy repairing shit and the guy who saved me, I think he's the one. He got caught. And maybe that's why he's not a traveler anymore. So you can be a traveler like me, where you have the important objective of saving the world one at a time. And there's him. I forgot what he said they're called. But basically, if you fail or you get passed up or whatever, your whole thing is to just maintain technology so other travelers can still use it in the future. Was there like a rogue traveler? I don't know why he got caught or how he got caught, because the person said, why would he allow that to happen? And our technology is so beyond theirs that you would think we'd basically be unstoppable Terminators. But who knows? It's hard to determine the age or the origin of the asset. Carbon-14 dating tests have shown that its various components come from different periods, but said periods are unknown. In addition, while attempting reverse engineering, the technology my team acquired seems to defy the laws of physics. Despite being powered by simple electricity, it seems to be able to maintain its mass too. Oops. Under special surveillance, I do not need to remind you, Sergeant Dzik, that the protocol imposed by the Seraphim Project applies to all your subordinates. The Kremlin has agreed that she should be the one to talk to it, but she must only ask specified questions in the instructions. Otherwise, you need to end this charade. This is not the time for pseudo-philosophical chit-chat. This thing is dangerous. It's a ticking bomb. It's a monster! The outcome of the Gemini Project must not be allowed to repeat itself. Now let's let it repeat itself. Geiger? Like a Geiger counter? You know what? Honestly, at this point, I thought about this earlier today. Everyone should have a Geiger counter when you go to Walmart. Just scan everything for radioactivity. You know what I mean? Just to make sure there's no radioactive shrimp from Walmart.
I've already told you. With a group of workers, we went underground.
Marika.
What did you see there? It was horrible. Their bodies, their skin, their limbs. It was as if something merged them with each other. Will this happen to all the infected? Answer the questions, Marika.
Answer the question.
What else did you see? There was something, some kind of figure wrapped in steel, as if wearing armor. He was talking to me. What was he saying?
What did he say?
Bring her to me.
Whoa. Hey. Someone might as well just play that song. Anyone want to play Radioactive Shrimp from Walmart? This is the time. I'll pause. My God, this must have been his bed. He shit everywhere. The things I saw, it was all for nothing. We found the boys, but maybe it would have been better if we hadn't. It only made the rest of the volunteer team get quarantined. And what the hell was that thing? Even if I wanted to run away, I couldn't. They twisted my ankle during yesterday's interrogation. Might be broken. I try to think about my family, my wife, my girls back home. The thought that I won't make it back for Christmas Eve, it hurts the most. And Artur, ha! He has no idea how lucky he is that he got sent home before all this madness started. And I'll never hear a word of thanks for that. That's right. What did he have in there? Radioactive shrimp from Walmart. It's true. Why do we keep saying Mr. Mysterio?
I bought you from the freezer back in aisle 2.
And so we're the two that got that going on Tangia. Signing off. The Western Station no longer responds. I'm leaving the post. If anyone's reading this, withdraw. The Steelworks have fallen. Speaking of Anna, I don't think we've seen her once this week. She must be fishing. She's a big fisher now. Fisherwoman. Oh my God. They sucked the meat right off his head. So you can see we got all this future tech. These guys are more present day. I think they're the 80s when this all went down. So they got, riot shields and AKs, but they're not looking good. Just popping in to keep the streak alive? You mean just popping in to hang out and have a great time? Is that what you mean? Just to keep the streak alive. That's all we are to you? Just a streak? Unreal! Welcome in, Charge of the Ram, by the way. I hope you're having a good Saturday. How's your great Saturday going? Don't let them merge. That's true. Never let them merge. Look at that. Rivers of steel. Anyone ever worked at a steel plant? Anyone here from Pittsburgh? What's it like? Ooh, 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 ooh. What do we see? Yo, it's a cat. For sure, it's a cat. I figured this game out. Whoa! Veronica!
Look, I worked here, all right? I just want to get out.
Who are you?
Veronika Kamiński. I'm a doctor.
Is there anyone with you?
No, I'm here all alone.
I'm gonna suck your brain.
Why are you here?
There's been an outbreak. We tried, but we couldn't stop it. The workers, they never had a chance.
No. What I am asking is why are you here now?
No, wait. Stop. Not right now. Okay, we're good.
Just let me go. There's no one here left alive. I saw nothing. I swear. I got lost when I was looking for...
Yes.
I was...
Veronica.
You are not alone.
Veronica, I found it.
Artur.
I'm up in the foreman's office.
The foreman's office, eh? No! She's reaching! Oh.
Artur. Listen to me.
If I was a cop, I would have blasted.
They're here! Run!
Edward, fuck off!
What has happened?
Edward's in my brain. I sucked out his brain too. He likes her. He's in love with her. She doesn't like him at all. All right, I'm gonna ask the question. Is the audio fucky for anybody? After it did that thing where it went in and out, it's been kind of fucky for me. But that could just be these things.
Across a woman.
No,
She
good.
probably came here with Artur Barrica. I must locate the foreman's office immediately.
Good, good. As long as it's not fucky for you guys and for YouTube later, that's okay with me. I can deal with it being fucky. I can't deal with it being fucky for everybody else. You know what I mean? If I could, like, take that away for just specific people. There's one person I would take it away from. Fucky? Question mark? You don't know about fucky?
No.
It sounds fine now. But it was kind of like blippy, like it was like choppy. Like it was kind of trying to chop through real slow. Like there was like a gear, like it was like bouncing over a gear's teeth there during that cutscene for me. And sometimes it's just these fucking shitty headphones that cost an arm, a leg, and a weenus. But whatever. This place is turned to hell. Command got the fuck out as soon as... It's okay, I was just reading. I was just reading Krispy Kreme. No, the respect. The lack of respect while I'm reading. Unreal. Don't you start twerking. Don't you start. Krispy Kreme, what up? Welcome in. How we doing, Krispy Kreme? Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Well, Crispy, since you asked the question, we're just chilling, we hanging out. We're getting espressoed here on this wonderful scary Saturday. We're playing Cronos The New Dawn, Part 2. Ripping and roaring right through it. Loving this game so far. Learning a lot about what's going on in the story. Very confusing at first, you know what I mean? It gives you absolutely nothing, but as you go along, you learn a lot, and it's super cool. It's super cool. What's up with you? How's your Saturday? How's your weekend been? You got everyone active. You got everyone active for the music. Let's go. This place has turned to hell. Command got the fuck out as soon as this mess began. I don't know how many of us are left. I don't want to shoot people, but who can call these things people? And what if I should save the final rounds for myself? Will it stop me from becoming like them? Farewell, Patricia. What a fucking name. I'm expressing myself. All right. Jones, don't you start. Retreat while you can. Pokey. Final rounds plural, just in case the first one doesn't do the job. An employee reprimand. Krakow, June 12th, 1981. Notice of disciplinary sanctions. Employee Artur Berica is hereby formally reprimanded for general misconduct, violation of safety codes, performing duties under significant alcohol intoxication. You can get in trouble for that. A disciplinary fine in the amount of 750 PLN has been imposed. Any future violations may result in more severe disciplinary actions. From Gabriel Berica himself. Oh, Gabriel and Artur. For some reason, I was blurring them together on the last name. You've seen that before. Jesus. I hope not. But I believe you. What is a PLN? Does anyone know? Is that Polish money? What does it stand for? Polish litness numbers. Gator girl, I'm scared too. Look at this. Look at all this red. Too much red, some would say. I'm good. We should have burned them all. These shrimp from Chernobyl. Oh my God.
I need to get to the target immediately.
I need to suck the target's brain right now.
Not.
Yo, they're in there. They're in there. Polish leotard nummies. Okay, that's what I had heard that. I didn't know that's what it actually meant. It's good to know. Shrimp from Chernobyl, radioactive shrimp from Walmart. I got that in Tutti Frutti stuck in my head forever. Look at what y'all have done to me. Krispy Kreme, you ever heard Tutti Frutti? You want to? Someone will play it. This looks like a lot like a boss room as well. You have not? Only in ice cream flavors? Oh my God, this thing was just barf. Fuck, balls, shit. Whoa, wait. Is that Ghosty Man? Is that Ghosty Man? He has the power. That's how I feel with this thing, with this GUN right here. It's got the power. It's got the power. Tutti fucking Fruity. Look, if you haven't heard it, Krispy Kreme, I'm not gonna introduce it to you, but it's a pretty wild song. I'll tell you that much. I'll tell you that much. Look, I'm just gonna warn you that at any point it could be played, and it could get pretty wild. He-Man? He's always around. Some say He-Man never left. Notice of compulsory leave. Due to the negligence of the previous disciplinary sanction, employee Artur Beriaka is hereby ordered to a compulsory leave to regain the proper state of sobriety required to perform the duties involved. The order takes immediate effect from his papi. His iPapi. Yo, is there another one? I don't feel like I properly investigated all the shrimp from Walmart. One bite made me glow in the dark. He-Man played after school for me. I'm just saying, it was probably a great show, but it was before my era. I would have loved to see it. I actually tried to watch SpongeBob for the first time the other day, but the device I was watching on was having issues, and there was no volume. The volume just wouldn't work. So I was like, well, I can't watch it, but I tried. Don't trust the broadcast. There are not reinforcements. By the way, for SpongeBob people, if I was going to try to watch it for the first time, is it like Family Guy, where the very beginning of SpongeBob's good and it tapers off at some point? Because Family Guy starts off very good, very funny, and then it becomes super politically motivated, very obviously, about halfway through of all of Family Guy, maybe after 1/3 of it, because it's gone on for so long now. And at that point, it becomes gross, and it's not funny at all anymore, realistically. But the very beginning of Family Guy is great. So SpongeBob like that, only the beginning seasons, good. Because it starts off very, like, for kids, but at the same time adult, right? And I want to see that shit. All right, managing director, production manager, shift supervisor, office area. Because I'll tell you, there's one other show I've watched. It was about college time when I watched it. It had been out for a while at that point, but Adventure Time, my God. That show is a show straight up for kids with so many adult jokes mixed into the whole thing. It's crazy. I love Adventure Time. It's so good. SpongeBob is dark as fuck.
No.
You see my underwear? Do you want to? I don't know what Patrick's saying in that because that emote's too small and that's too many letters, but Jesus. This is the advocacy. Appeal against dismissal of an employee. I'm asking to reconsider the decision of dismissal of the employee Artur Barika on June 17, 1981. My request was motivated by the consideration of the employee's difficult personal circumstances as well as the strong rapport he has established with other Steelworks employees during his employment. My God, they couldn't have filled this with more big-ass words if they wanted to. I firmly believe that the benefits of allowing Mr. Barika to retain his position outweigh the rationale for his dismissal. His father, his papi. His papi. Radioactive shrimp from Walmart. You like that one too? Adventure Time? Adventure Time is great. I've only seen like half of the first 3 seasons because that's all that was available on the streaming service I watched them on at the time. But so funny. Which is why we have lemon grab stuff in here. You self-righteous
Who is your daddy
ass.
And what does he do?
I need neither your pity nor your protection. You just made a fool out of me in front of everyone. This is not what a brother would do. Next time, when you get all mushy and stuff, maybe think about helping with Ma. Fuck you, Artur. Wow, what a nice note. So they're brothers. I thought it was his dad this whole time. It wasn't. Delta. It wasn't his dad. But that's a fair question. Turns out it was his brother. Thought you only watched my TV? Yeah, but it's always the same channel. You know? I need more channels. 2 brothers. There's 2 of them. And and they're two brothers, and they have to save the world this time. But now there's a meteor, but they're two brothers. Oh shit! Anyone know the Two Brothers reference that I just made? No. Is he the one that made Stella Artois? No, no, no. Very Polish. That guy was French. 5 channels? That's right. That's right. But Delta is 1 channel. No competition. Ready to rock. I spit it faster, my flow so smooth, leave them in awe. I'm the master, I'm breaking the mold. Every rhyme I drop, got them sold. What a great song. I don't know if I've ever heard a song that great. Oh, wait. I have, but that's up there. Is he... Okay. Betrayal within the ranks. We should have never trusted those fucking doctors and that shithead officer, Marzak. That prick betrayed us. He betrayed the armed forces of the People's Republic. As soon as you find any of them, you are to execute them like the rest of those fuckers. This is the last order. I'm going downstairs. And it's time to solve the issue of the workers. Once and for all. Yeah, you couldn't read any of this if you were streaming on TikTok. If you were streaming on TikTok, you'd have been banned the moment you read one letter. An absolute travesty. Yo, give me that save right now. Say his name and he appears. Oh, be careful. Be careful. Don't say his name, Delta. If you say his name, we're going to have Josh Heinrich on our hands. Oh, wait. What's his name again? Smokey just played 1 hour. Alt-tabbed. No issues at all. OBS wasn't running, so we'll see. Good luck. Good luck. I'll tell you what. It's a pain in the ass. It's a real pain in the ass. Whoa, you guys know each other? Let's go. Don't say Joe Hendry's name. You're playing with fire. He could appear at any time right now. Anytime. GTA? My last viral video on TikTok was showing off Grandpa, high on retro, and everyone calls it GTA graphics, which is funny. I didn't expect that one to go viral, but it did. It did. It was the presentation. The presentation was good. That's a boss battle if I ever saw one. I ain't going. All right, I'll go down there. Ain't no pussy. You only raided me once? I think so, but that's just because you're usually on super early in the morning. Oh, it was a raid? A raid here? That could be. That could be. You know what? Delta and Smokey, both of you are big Battlefield people. So that could be it. I was probably saying how Delta loves Battlefield. And I think, if I remember right, Smokey, you said that's all you had to say, followed. I think that was it. Yo, what the fuck is that? Sucking the wall. Oh! Okay. Take that, idiot. Oh shit, he's fine. Oh, okay. Juke, juke, juke. Dude, he's got a whole body for a leg. Ow! no, please don't get me. Wait, that didn't work.
Son of a
Oh, he's
bitch.
sucking! He's sucking! Alright, one up the bum. Ow! Shit. I thought the bum thing would work for sure. That have stopped me right away. I'd be done. No chance. Huh. He's got a stronger sphincter than me. He just wants a kiss. I don't love 2042, though. Let's go! But do you love 6? It sounded like you loved 6. Done or happy? Or maybe I was wrong. He doesn't want a kiss. He wants a little bit more.
I'll be back.
I was cooked. I was cooked, Slippers. All right, let's just casually go to this side where nothing can go. Oh, fuck. Ooh. All right, buddy. Oh, there's another wall. He's half health, half health. We doing this thing. Whether he likes it or not. He was close. He was so close. He was so close. You can blame it on me. Sorry if I distracted you. No apologies necessary. You know what we need? Just one Tutti Frutti to reset me. If we had one Tutti Frutti, I'd be right where I need to be. Without it, I fear we might lose again. Try the bunghole again. Might work. That's what I'm saying. Hitting shots. First of all, Delta. I didn't know you were like that. I didn't know you were talking shit out here. First of all, he's got the moves. He's like Mick Jagger. All right, I'll try shooting him. But I swear to God, if that doesn't work, that's on you guys. No, that did not blow up. God damn it. He's got infinite range. Dude, he's pounding through walls. Let's go! We did it, and let's be honest. Let's go! That sounds a lot like me. Let's be honest. We didn't even sweat, right? Right, Delta? Right, Smokey? Honestly, if I'm thinking about it, I think that was the first time we tried that strategy. So realistically, we did it.
They said it couldn't be done. Ram just smirked and did it on the first try.
I'm just saying, I think that was realistically the first try. If you really, you know, critically think about it, you know what I'm saying? Flim Flam gets it. First try your ass. Yo, why are you bringing your ass into this? Hold on. Never mind, let's move forward. You guys know the same girls? You guys all know Alicia too? Keys? Hold up.
Please, we don't have time.
We just didn't want to be alone.
Stay back.
Yo, they merging. You shot him.
He came back.
Onto a body count.
You brought that on us, you fuck!
Didn't work that well. You are coming with me.
You are coming with me.
I ain't going nowhere without him. Look at him. I just wanted to find my brother, bring him back home with it. Fuck!
Compose yourself.
No.
Yeah, he's fucked. He's done. He's done, son. Step away from him and remain still so you can come with me.
Step away from him and remain still.
No, Arthur, please make it stop. Our bones, the pain. Our pain.
I'm sorry.
Brother.
Can you help him?
His fate is set.
Yeah, you can stomp on his head.
What?
With his heavy-ass steel suit.
Not the target. You are.
Me? He was the one who saw you back then. He was there when you started all of this.
And yet, you are the one chosen to join.
Fuck I am. Look! Damn it. Look what he's been doing all the time.
Oh my God, that's me.
Why do all this to him? Why make him fucking sick? What for?
I don't. I didn't.
Okay. Let's try something else then. He goes with you. Because I'm going to hell.
Don't do it!
It's your fault. Don't you fucking understand? Your kind brought the disease to our world. Listen, save him, all right? Take him, but they can fix him.
Very well. I will save him. Step aside.
Am I actually? I just wanted him to put the gun down, to be honest. For me, I was lying. And we're sucking his brain. Oh, he's a pope. That was a doll. What are we doing? 1980s Poland, wild place.
Target extraction completed.
But I got the wrong bro. But I got maybe the right bro.
I am
Step Brothers.
heading back to the terminal.
Damn. Let's go. There we got Gabe. We got him. He's got a gaping spot in our mind. Elysia the bee? Who is that? Thought that was Paige? I thought it was Krista. That hole in his face and the helmet looks familiar. Which one? This one? The one that looks like a diamond? What does it look like to you? Out of curiosity. What do you think it looks like? You make that face too is crazy. It's looking what his brain. Oh, yeah, it kind of does look like a clam a little bit. Yeah, like a closed shell. What do I make here? Maybe one of those, maybe one of those, maybe one of those. Delta, I'm surprised you're still awake. Delta. When do you typically fall asleep? When the sun comes up? He did come with me. He did come with me. I wasn't gonna let him come without me.
I'm gonna give you one more chance, freak. You're gonna fucking tell me all about those bastards. What? And why should you believe me all of a sudden? Fucking cat got your tongue? When someone's finally listening to your bullshit? Look at this. My brother kept drawing this before he ran away from the hospital. Shit. And one of them, they're here.
Oh, so all the voices in my brain are talking together.
What do they want from us? How do we fight them? Fight them? Are you crazy? You can't fight them.
They're talking about me. These are the two people who we sucked into my head. Just many names. What a streamer groupie. You got to think there's got to be some streamer groupies in like LA because there's like such a huge streamer presence in LA. There has to be. Honestly, they're probably the ones you see with streamers all over TikTok, regardless. So You know what? They're out there. They're out there. Actually put those back just in case I find more. We're Rams groupies? That's what I'm saying. And what a great group of groupies we got here. Some of the best, some have said, including me. Oh, hi. Oh, hi, Sasha. Sasha wakes up. Sasha the cat, for anyone who doesn't know Sasha the cat, she's your free emote that you get as a follower. Whenever she wakes up, she gives me a little meow. Just a little meow. A little tired meow. And then she instantly flips and does the big cat stretch. And she wants some belly rubs. So I went to give her a belly rub, and she immediately, the top half of her body as she did the stretch, fell out of her cat tower, and she started melting butter straight out the back. And it was funny. I had to save her. I had to save her. So funny.
Am I dead?
Didn't hit the lottery? Damn. If you did hit the lottery, would you bring other people out of the rat race of working with you? Or would you just go by yourself, buy a mansion with big gates and walls, and stop responding to text messages? How would you do it? I feel like if you bring a couple people out of the rat race with you, there's going to be some people. You can't bring everyone, right? So now you're kind of the bad guy, because there's some people you got to leave behind, right? I feel like that's the big test.
Just need to find the proof, and you'll be in the slammer for the rest of your miserable
Of being instantly
life.
rich.
You're saying for a brother to not to talk to weirdos like me? Speaking of, I heard his health is
I think this is the one I heard before.
I wonder where he caught it, huh? Could it be the Steelworks, maybe? He promised that the workers would be safe.
Yeah. Wait, no. Artur was in there. Let's try that again. Or you could do like a Mr. Deeds thing and just buy everyone one sports car. That could work. He sounds Irish.
You're saying for a brother to not to talk to weirdos like me? Speaking of, I heard his health has declined lately. I wonder where he caught it, huh? Could it be the Steelworks, maybe? He promised that the workers would be safe. Fuck you! Gabriel will be just fine.
But Gabriel's the one I saved, I thought. Archer's the one I didn't get. Shadow Rose? Well, hello. Shadow Rose, I didn't expect to see you at this time in this hour. The Warden, that's what his name was. It took till now to hit. I think the Warden was the one captured in the past.
It's completely offline.
He's not here.
But why?
And this was supposed to be online. He was supposed to fix it by the time I came back. And you know what? Someone yesterday, I don't know if it was Truffle or who it was, said they don't trust him. They think he's up to no good. And I said, but he's taking care of cats. He doesn't seem like a bad guy. Maybe he is. You're about to get some answers. He plays a mean piano. Are you human or a robot? I think I'm a human, but I really don't know. Okay, it's the perfect fit for a human. But why don't I eat or drink or piss or poop or sleep?
The bar is closed, but I don't think anyone will ask us to leave. Come, join me.
You asked me to
What
come.
is all this?
This? Magnificent. Don't you think?
Our work is to save them, not admire them.
But how to accomplish one without the other? This is how I do my own part in saving them. Well, at least a fracture of what they once were.
Don't you think it's all trivial?
In perspective of perpetuity, what isn't but a trivial thing? What's the endless existence worth, deprived of even a moment of introspection and unadulterated joy? For some reason, people listened to music once, went to the theater, played games, and told each other stories.
I do that.
These things are not crucial to survival, and yet it is without them that there would be no humanity. It's a paradox, or an anomaly rather.
So, the human race is an anomaly to you.
So wait, are you not the human race?
Yes, and a perfect one.
See, here's why I think you're human. His arm and his leg are robotic, but only one of each. He's still got his Pip-Boy.
Unfortunately, the whole thing was not preserved. So I dare to fill in the gaps with my own invention. Don't you think it catches the ear?
Yes. Yes, it does. It is nice.
It is nice. But you are wasting time.
So it's technically both answers. Oh.
Waste something you barely have. Isn't it something grand?
Yeah.
When can you value the time you've been given the most, if not here and now? When your time is linear and finite, its entire concept may differ from the one we've been taught. This is what made them superior in a way.
I don't think we were designed the same way.
Designed. Sadly, I'm struck with a similar impression.
We're not friends now.
You really got affected by them.
Too late, I did.
Too late for what?
To do something about all that. But you still have a chance.
Not without the terminal.
I've switched it off.
What? Why?
I guess even a machine needs a rest from time to time, you know?
What?
Oh, calm down. I had to cut the power off while I was rewiring the whole thing. Would you kindly go to the switchgear? The upper floor. You need to find a restaurant there. Too fancy for my tastes. For a maintenance shaft location, though, just fine. I will be at the terminal to start the circuit.
What you doing in my waters?
Interesting. So this guy cares a lot about the past, but apparently I don't. But I don't understand. So anyway, Green Marimo, welcome in. Hello. How we doing? Cheers. Cheers. How you doing? Welcome in. Wasn't a letter we read earlier about a traveler? So they leave a bunch of notes that we found all over the place. It says something at the end. That's how you know it's a traveler. They say something about the path we chose, and so I can't remember exactly. But basically, there's been a bunch of them. They leave notes everywhere about what's going on and little things. Is he the Doom guy of Wardens? He might be. Shadowrose, thank you for the hug. By the way, anything above the hug I may have missed. Green, how are you doing? How's your Saturday? But this is very interesting because it's like, you've seen us talk to other people, right? But that's when we went back in time. That's when we were traveling through different time periods. This is the only living human, I believe human, or humanoid, whatever we are, in this time period. And so, their dialogue, I agree, Flim Flam is very odd. But I don't know what it is. Like, they're both sitting there trying to, like, save humanity. That's our goal. But our character is, like, slowly gaining some emotion, but is mostly just, like, goal-oriented. And this guy's been around for so long, he's come to love all these things about humanity in the past. And it's not really his job anymore to save humanity. He's just here to preserve technology. So really, we have two different goals. So I don't know why they're upset. I don't know. We'll see. So far, he's not up to no good. I feel like my character was just being really rude, being kind of, actually just kind of a dick to him. Like, he's just like, I like piano, and she's like, isn't that a waste of time? And he's like, fuck you, I'm here helping you, and you're gonna yell at me for playing some piano? I get it. So currently, I'm with the Warden on this one. I don't know. Green, the game's going great though. But during cutscenes and stuff like that, we're really trying to understand the story, because the game gives you absolutely nothing when you start, and you gotta understand it as you go along. So that's why I'm like, hold on. Let's try to hear everything out, because we gotta try to put this puzzle together ourselves. You know what I mean? What's a devole with mushrooms? What's a devole? I know what beef tartare is. Actually, I don't. Jellied cold feet. Jelly, what's a cold feet? Roll mops? Caviar with eggs? But isn't caviar eggs? So it's eggs with eggs? Interesting. I nars. No, you're all good. I'm just glad to see you. How was your Saturday been? What'd you do today? Chicken soup? I know what that is. I don't know what barzix. Look, there's not enough vowels for this word to make sense. Barzix. I'm adding vowels to say the word, right? You ever try to say a word with too many consonants in a row? Barskaz. I'm adding e's. Barskaz is. You can't do it. This word doesn't exist. It's not real. With cabbage. Honestly, my character in this game is a little bit cabbage. Beef roulade with gherkin. What's a gherkin? Gherkin, my jerkin. Baked sander. I don't know what these things are. What's compat? Are we supposed to know? Are these important to the story? Polish food ain't it? I heard it's, well, you know what? I went to a Polish wedding last year, and the food they had was phenomenal. A lot of smoked meats. Now that was, there's like a huge wall of smoked meats. Oh my God, that was phenomenal. I don't know about the rest of it. I didn't try anymore. Jolka, you have to take her shift. I knew you were swapped for the holidays, but the boss says we're short on waitresses. And those bloated commies keep coming to stuff their mouths. Martial law or not, some quarantine. It seems that we have double standards in a socialist society, too. Well, come on, everyone knows that. I just really hope that Angela is okay and she'll let us know soon. I can remember her saying that someone is stalking her all the time. Maybe it's that guy who used to drop by when she had smoke breaks. I read smoked beaks. It's smoke breaks. I read it correctly, but that's why I read it slow. I read smoked beaks. Maybe she eats chicken beaks that are smoked. I don't know. This girl really needs to learn to pick her company. I did read that. Congratulations on your 3-star park. Clock tower struck by lightning. Have you gotten the impression that you have been stuck in time for the last few days? Don't you worry. After the big storms, our big brave workers, are again working up a sweat to set the giant clock's hands in motion before Christmas. Built in the late 50s, the New Dawn's Town Hall is a testament to the architectural... Ow, you're biting me. You're biting me, cat. Thoughts of socialism, and it's a centerpiece for the most unique feature. The giant steel clock needs far too frequent maintenance and inspections. This cat just attacked me. What was supposed to be homage to the craftsmanship of our Steelworks workers has become a burning problem for our city council. The amount of steel used in the project, combined with its significant altitude dominance in the city's landscape, requires much better grounding, says Professor Rizard Gassior, electrical engineer from Krakau's University. If we don't remodel the whole structure, the clock will simply act as a magnet for lightning during every significant thunderstorm. It is basically a gigantic conductor. The authorities claim that they know nothing about this massive unreliability. They promise that fixing our district's pride once and for all is one of the priorities for the next year. For now, though, we need to keep our fingers crossed about the dauntless maintenance workers to start up time again before Christmas, so we can all joyfully reach this bright new year and look forward to the future, so that the twin towers that were destroyed with space stuff, time continuum floating in between, I think that's where we end the game. I think that's the end. I think that's the final tower we climb. Yo, what the fuck? Go 5 hours in the park today? Let's go. How big's your park now? How many areas have you unlocked? Oh. The beginning of the end. I think so. I think that's where we started. I think that's where we end. Oh. Yeah. You already know it's the shrimp. Oh. Let me play this. Who's this? From Chernobyl. So the game just auto-saved. That's probably not a good thing, huh? That's probably bad news. From Walmart, no less. But a Tutti Frutti lover at 10:41 p.m. on 9/6/2025, a Saturday. Unexpected. In this economy, that's what I'm saying. We're living large tonight. Someone order me some chicken strips. I actually ate chicken strips already today. I was about to order a second thing of chicken strips to take home, but then I only ate half my chicken strips. They're huge chicken strips, but delicious at the same time. You know, where they weren't too big, but they were the perfect gherkin of chicken strips. Hypatia gets it. What do you mean? I'm out of space. Chicken nuggets and chalky milk. No chalky milk. That makes my tum-tum hurt, but you've got to be fucking kidding me, mate. Oh no! Pow! That creature's got some titty bang bangs. You know what I'm saying? No? God damn it, it's another one. Oh no, please don't kill me, Mr. Ghostface. Oh, right in the air! Oh, there's one behind me! Oh! Lover, there can be no other. Ow, please, please. I was kidding. Oh, what the fuck is this? All right, let's go backwards. Let's go backwards. You know what?
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
No. No. You didn't get me, Eric. Ain't no chance. Ain't no way. Also, what up? Welcome in. How we doing? Good to see you. You know what we haven't seen tonight? A couple of Australians who are about to lose their stream streaks. And then say, how did I lose them? If you see those Australians, you know who I'm talking about, show up on Monday and say, well, this is bullshit. I lost my stream streak. I don't know how. You guys remind them. Dear Kay, the love that was lost. This is the only way. I need to disappear from your life. It is the best for both you and the girls. Surely you understand. For as long as I can remember, my life has been one of hiding, running, and constant struggle. Also, with myself, this has caused me to do a lot of wrong and harm in the past. It was you who tried to change me from a hounded animal into the man I always dreamed of being. But unfortunately, what you gifted me with is in great danger. I'm waging a secret war within myself that only I know about, to be honest with you. Pretending it's not how it is and hiding it would be selfish. And I don't want you to suffer because of that. I'm not father material. I'm not husband material. Nothing pains me more than realizing this. I've tried countless times to suppress my abilities, but they define who I truly am. There's no escape. Never was. You cannot run from your true self. Every attempt of it ends in disaster. That's why I'm making the hardest and hopefully the best decision in my life. Kiss the girls. I love you. I always will. TR. Who's TR? Teddy Roosevelt? Teddy Roosevelt? Whoa. Whoa, Jelly. Whoa. That's crazy. That's crazy that you would put that in there. Look at this. Agent Cutter's Gambit Marlaza. Have you ever heard this song? What song? This is just random sounds. This ain't no song. On this wonderful Australian Sunday. Ooh, I fucked that up a little bit. Oh, you not know about lamb chop? First of all, I wasn't as rich as all of you. All right? I didn't have all these channels. I had 5. I had 5 in a dream. A dream that one day, maybe one, I could see all the shows everyone else got to watch. And here I am, learning about Ren and Stimpy. It's PBS. First of all, the only PBS program I had in my day was Cyber Chase. You know Cyber Chase? What about Mr. Rogers? Yeah, of course everyone knows Mr. Rogers. He's from here. Actually, I don't know that for a fact. I don't really know where he's from. They're hiding from the major storms in Melbourne? They might be. But they're both in Adelaide. Are there major windstorms in Adelaide? I'm older than you, and it was one of the 5 channels when I was a kid. Look. Look. You're older than me. Oh! The dick. Oh, wait, it don't have no dick. So the point of what I was saying was the show was over by the time I got there. Wait, when were you born? How much older than me are you? Let's find out. You were born in 73? We got a little bit of a difference here. So, that show was done before I started watching TV, I believe. All right, at least it wasn't on my PBS. Wait. Does PBS change based on where you are? I thought, because it was a public broadcast, that it was a little more local based. I thought everyone had their own like version of PBS. Maybe? Maybe not. All right, I changed my walk on. Hell yeah. I'll check it next time.
Fat, the sound of my cock, my meat, my schlong, my tiny little ding-dong goon. Fat makes me feel good. Come into me now.
For the record, that's a lady that played that. If you can call her a lady with that kind of language. Maybe they didn't play it under your rock, but PBS was PBS. Maybe. Gotta find out when they ended it. My PBS was The Price is Right, Wheel of Fortune, Cyber Chase. I think that was about it.
No.
Cyber Chase? See, y'all are not young enough to know the true shows. You don't know Cyber Chase? Do you even know what was the dragon one? Dragon Quest? No, I don't think it was Quest. What was the dragon one? You even know the dragon one? Dragon Tales? You even know Dragon Tales? Thank you, Shadowrose. Thank you. Also said Shadowrose, confirming I was correct. Oh, it's a cat. I call this one Snowball.
It is nice to meet you.
Yo, do you still have that Commodore 64? I bet you to a collector, that's probably worth some cash. Is Commodore 64 the one where you would... It was like... transparent placemats that you would stick onto the TV? Or was that a different one? 64 had floppy disks? Yo. Not every console has a floppy disk, but you know what? That one did. That one did. My Atari with the original games. I have the Atari Flashback with a bunch built in, which is kind of sick. Muffy Clips, what up? Welcome in. How we doing? Yeah. Oh my God! It's a Commodore 64. Let's go. Let's find out how much it's worth. It doesn't say yet, but we'll find out soon. We'll find out soon how much this Tutti Frutti lover's worth. Dude, just for the collector side of it, I would get that. Also, to answer your question, Shadow Rose, yes, this is the one that Nelly was playing. Gotta be close to time to play walk-ons again? No, we don't double dip walk-ons. And those of you who do, shame on you. Very, very naughty behaviors. All right? I'm gonna tell your mothers. I'm gonna tell your mothers. Nothing much. Just can't sleep, and I'm up for a little bit. You were trying to sleep already? It's only 10:56 on a Saturday. Yo, I need to save because this game is getting laggy. It might crash on me again. Or it might recover. I don't know. For the most part, this game's been fine. You know what's sad? To know that there was a torch right here and I just built one. How unfortunate. Wait. Tutti Frutti lover, there can be no other. You know what I'm saying? Muffy, your Dragon Tales joke? That just puts you on notice. You're on notice. Yeah, Dragon Tales and Dudley the Dragon. He's Canadian? Never heard of him. Never heard of him. Also, I wonder, Eric, how much on eBay are Commodore 64s and Ataris going for right now? I'll bet you pretty good price. The big comfy couch. That was before my time, but I knew of it. We had a VHS tape. Your grandma still has the Atari in her attic? Yeah. Like out of curiosity, I'm gonna eBay it right now. eBay. Original Atari game system. Nice. So the first one that comes up includes about 25 games, and it's $260. Console without games, $120. This one's only $35 with one controller. So it kind of depends on the condition. Now let's see if you have the box. So you would type CIB, which is short for complete in box. This one's $220. Honestly, I'm surprised how cheap it is. This one says Rare Atari CX260A video game system, factory sealed box. Factory sealed, $750 with $50 of delivery. So $800. Another one, $1,600. You got to imagine those are just sitting there not being picked up by anybody. But this one, another factory sealed one, almost $3,000. Damn. All right, how about Commodore 64? 2,000 right off the rip, 200, 60, 100. So they can be pretty cheap to pretty expensive depending on the condition you want it to be, but that's interesting. I was curious. Let's sell this game console. $220? Must have been factory sealed. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You like to sleep early? What, do you wake up early? Gross. Gross. You're not a night owl like the rest of us? Blue's Clues? I actually know that one, but I never got to watch it. It was on all those channels I didn't have. You're poor but have VHS? First of all, VHS was the system of the poor. All right? Like the system of the down. You know what I'm saying? Big Comfy Couch had limited edition Crocs. Really? There's a cat coming through. Look out, everybody. Look out, cat. Cat. Don't forget to use your limited edition Sasha emotes. You paid more new? You paid more new? Did you? Blue's Clues was shit before Steve left? Stop drinking my martini espresso. Unreal. This cat's trying to get drunk on espresso and martini. The fact that Steve and the Big Comfy Couch Lady are married? Wait. What? They are not married. You just made that up. Are they really? Also, the game, now that we've chatted for a while, is stabilized again. Kind of nice. Kind of nice. So if it gets unstable, we just gotta start chatting. Ooh, a cat! Meow. The Roman Empire is crumbled. You know, I don't go a full day without thinking about the Roman Empire. Why is your fur so soft? How can you feel the cat's fur through your gloves? Oh my god, there's cats everywhere.
Troubled by so many questions.
You looked up these Crocs? If you get one of those Crocs, Muffy, you can clip one of your Labubu's to it.
I do not communicate in feline.
Eric, you remember rewinding your movies? Did you have a rewinding device? You would take it out of the VHS player and put it in the rewinding device, close it, and just let it go until it was done? That's what I would do. That was way better than actually rewinding it in the VHS player or the TV-infused VHSs. We were loaded. Yeah, you had all of them. Remember, sorry to crumble your empire? No, those were rumors. Just like they had rumors that Steve was dead. Is he dead? You think so? You're grabbing your Crocs right now and putting some Labubu's on them? I'm just saying, when it comes to fashion, nobody knows better than me. Buy your Ram merch today. To grasp, to mend. The terminal, like all technology of the collective, draws powers from the fading remnants of humanity's energy resources. The final sparks of a once thriving world. Yet, these sources would have gone cold long ago, if not for the force of the anomaly. A phenomenon believed to be born of our own actions. Actions made possible by the terminal itself. So he says our own actions, which makes me believe these are humans. Right? Maybe. Cause and effect, past and future. Tangle in a knot that defies every notion of linear time. Unraveling it requires patience, precision, and the will to confront each strand. Cat, please. Should I painstakingly undo it or cut straight through? So this has to be him, because you love cats. Talking about me. The vocation. What does vocation mean?
Force us into some kind of investigation through which we will mankind's salvation. Probably these are just my fantasies. Nevertheless, it's been a very long time since I felt as if they want to tell me something. Or rather, tell her.
I'm the her. I'm like Ben. I'm Ben Her. Ben Her. Oh, never mind. Eric, have a good night. Thank you for popping in and hanging out with us. We appreciate you. Stop by anytime. Stop by anytime. We love having you in here. Be Kind Rewind. Early Jack Black. Dude, early Jack Black was a wild character. Now he's just getting paid Mondo money to be in Block Blusters. You know what I mean? Tenacious D, JB, was the best. Oh, it is back on. Look at that. Your Labubu collection has grown. Speaking of, I need to show sometime. Pop them in the D chord. You know what I mean? Show us. The only reason most of us in here know what Labubus are is because of you. Ben who what? Ben Her. Ben Her OVA. That's how you spell his last name. OVA. We got that T up. Let's go.
Will it work?
It's safe to use now. Not fully operational yet, though. But soon, the essences you have collected will be able to ascend, and everything will be as it should be.
So, the essences are still unable to join.
Sadly. But at least we have access to their memory.
True.
With that, the terminal will set the next target, and you can continue.
Can I talk to them?
Yes. Although for a limited time. The process can get a bit unstable.
Unstable.
Please, be patient. This is the only way.
This is the way.
Such is our calling. Beginning the ascendant.
Such as our ramming. So will this just be Artur, or will this be Artur and Edvard? Oh wait, no, this is Gabriel, my bad.
We remember. They beat us. Because of you.
Well,
Oh, no,
let's not be quick to judge.
Please, no more. We did what you asked. Please, we can't, no more.
I am not here to hurt you. All I need are answers, Gabriel. Answers only you can provide.
We? Providing answers to you? Maybe they'll help us.
I know you've seen someone like me before. Another traveler.
Yes, we did. We searched for the missing workers under the main furnace. We found them, but their bodies. And then...
Go on.
You were there.
Different me.
You spoke to us.
For the record.
You said you'd only talk to her.
Who?
That's what they didn't understand. That's why they interrogated us. That's why they fucked us up.
Oh, glad he set up.
Focus, Gabriel.
No one was able to help us.
You know what I mean?
Until he made them stop. He wouldn't give up on me. On us. Good man, Dr. Zibbert.
I think it's Zoidberg.
Yes. We think that was his name.
It was Zoidberg, for sure.
They brought him to conduct some research on you. You seemed very valuable to him.
You mean the other traveler?
I, Zibbert. He said he'd heal us.
Heal, boy.
Then tell me more about this doctor.
He's the next target, clearly.
Must have been someone important. Because the military men reckoned with him. He took care of us. They transferred us to the hospital. After that, it was just the pain. It was so much pain. There was not much left of me anymore. We knew we needed to go back. We needed to be with them. With those who we left. But they were no longer there. We were alone again.
Your brother came to find you.
Our brother? What has happened to him?
Both are correct.
He wanted you saved. He gave up his place among the others in your favor.
So he's... Oh, Artur. We brought it upon him. No, he was a careless drunk. He never cared about us. He cared about me. Now he's gone. We'll take care of Ma now. He only brought more pain. He should have left us be. You should.
You said it was safe to use.
I lied.
I also said it's not yet fully operational.
Oh, true.
You wanted answers. This was the only way. Did you find any?
At the Steelworks. One of us was there. He was captured and examined.
This is where he admits.
What did they do to him?
I don't know. When I arrived, he wasn't there anymore. There was an outbreak. Everyone perished.
I see.
But there was a doctor who was assigned to examine him. Zibbert. If he's still alive, maybe there is a chance this predecessor is not lost after all.
Or at least he may know what really happened out there.
You... He made me something.
Such is our calling.
Such is our calling. Brothers. And sisters.
Calculating coordinates for the next extraction target. Dr. David Zibbert.
Accurate as always.
Confirmed dive location in A.
A0?
Yo. Ye who enter here.
Yo, we're fucked.
What?
The hospital. It's something else. Many of our predecessors fell there. I'll bring back the energy to the A0 sector gate for you. It should be open when you get there.
Thank God. I need to reset these. I mean, it is actually being... Unfortunately, these headphones are as good as they're supposed to be. And when I try to reset them, half the time it doesn't make it any better. And they're just cooked until a complete PC reset. So, hopefully they're better and I don't have to hear this grindy-ass sound. But, hard to say. I really don't hear anything. You know what I'm saying? But, we're almost there. We're almost there. Oh, it sounds fine again. We'll see how it does later. Muffy, you got them all in one pick? Let's go. Well, now the game looks choppy. Ray tracing is on. I mean, it's the full fucking thing right now. Came across fallen traverse with intact phylacteries.
I came across fallen travelers with intact phylacteries.
Phylacteries?
Are the essences that are in them still to be rescued? Won't the collective be willing to accept them?
The phylacteries, while sturdy and excellent at protecting the essences, are only containers used to carry them. They cannot serve as permanent residents. The essences want to be in constant wandering. Transmigration, if you will. And without their carrier's energy, they fall apart. They become corrupted.
Corrupted?
Yes. By remaining in suspension in the stasis of the phylactery, the essences slowly lose their integrity.
But why? Aren't they eternal?
What is not in motion dies. Everything longs for change.
Are they dangerous?
To us travelers, I don't know. Certainly not to the collective, though. It would have no problem straightening them out. But maybe it is best not to burden it with something that could bring chaos to its perfect but fragile cohesion.
Chat brings the chaos for that.
For which the odds are better. Manage the losses. How can I help?
Ooh, well, what do you think about the missing traveler?
What do you think about this missing traveler? What may his role be in all this?
One man in his time plays many parts. But something tells me that before the end of our great work, we will know not only all of his, but also ours. Perhaps we will even decide for ourselves how to play them.
Is everything all right with you?
Yes, of course. I've never felt better.
Never.
As a matter of fact, it's been a long time since I felt anything at all.
You should conduct a standard cognitive abilities trial on yourself.
Yes, sorry. Unfortunately, I have a nasty habit of drifting off a bit. I had an accident once. Not a happy one.
Not a happy accident?
We're not here for idle conversations.
And yet...
Did you see that? She just whacked me.
How can I help?
The oddities in A0. What are they exactly?
The threads that used to bind the world together are snapping there in Sector A0. And as they do, chaos looms through the wounds in reality.
Those wounds, how were they created?
Our actions are not without consequence. Each dive we have made, each rift we have created, are like sandpaper for those delicate fibers that keep our world whole. They are sublime, but frail. Tear one, nothing happens. But hundreds, thousands, and the stitches give up. And thus, the oddities, they wouldn't have existed without us, and we without them.
Damn.
This issue resembles the chicken or the egg question.
The causality dilemma.
Yes. Changes in the fabric of reality allow us to fulfill the vocation. But where did they come from?
Don't any of the travel logs explain it?
Not the ones I've gathered. How can I help?
Muffy, you like this? You like this little baby, little child? Jones? Hypatia? Ow.
The past seems to be even more dangerous than we assumed.
What do you mean by that?
I knew that the change affected all people, but I find it hard to believe that so many of them were unable to join.
Well, although the change seems cruel and painful, it is what led to the collective origin in the finale. Like a hideous cocoon from which the new face of the human race blossomed. But those who never managed to come together in time...
They became orphans.
Yes, the orphans.
Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me.
Organisms desperately roaming the barren lands in search of those with whom they could merge. Howling with longing, they caricaturely try to imitate the great union accomplished by those who were more fortunate. Those who caught on to the train of evolution. The train to eternity.
Well, let's go.
Do they still possess essences?
No. Not in a form where it could still be salvaged. They are purely physical beings. Listless, filled only with grief, loneliness, and longing.
The opposite of the collective.
That's what reason tells us. Therefore, they should be avoided. But still, it seems to me that one should also have pity for them.
There's a reason we call them orphans.
Indeed. How can I help?
You can't, brother. You can't.
Well, in that case, nothing left but to wish you luck. Break a leg, traveler.
Like you lost yours? Oh, that was probably mean. Anyway, when Sasha left, you know how she was looking at the screen and then looked up at me?
How exquisite.
Yeah, when she looked up at me, she gave me that look of like, put me down, or I'm going to put a claw in your eye. You know what I mean? I'm gonna fuck you up. She likes being held, but you only got a few minutes. You only got a few minutes, and then she's done. You know? So, you gotta be careful to not be injured by the cats. Hey, this looks like that restaurant. That coffee shop where you guys pooped everywhere. You know the look. You know the look. Crab rangoons. Shadow Rose. You couldn't help put water in a lake. How dare you say you would help my cat beat me up? I'll fight you. Just kidding, I wouldn't. But I'd beat you in Fortnite for sure. And I don't even play it. Shady Rose coming out. Yeah, look at that. The alternate persona. Shady Rose. Give me the formoli. Ravioli, ravioli. So here's where I'm at with things. Am I out of saves already? Damn. Do we continue? Because it seems like this is about to start like a whole new chapter. I know I said I wanted to go to 1 a.m. We still got an hour and a half to go to get there. And I'm kind of super hungry.
Like most solid organic compounds, such as wood or biological
Super hungry.
tissue, orphan bodies are susceptible to rapid oxidation.
Tangling your hair?
Observations also
Good.
suggest that incineration is a proficient
Good.
way to remove organic accumulation.
I hope it stays tangled. Just like that movie. Tangled. You ever seen it?
The most efficient tool to ultimately destroy tissue before it has time to regenerate.
I don't have any like good snacks. Like if I had a beef stick or something.
Whether you believe it or not.
I don't think this is a good idea. You're scaring me.
They've begun experimenting on people. This martial law.
We heard that one before. I think that'd be fine, but all I have is like crunchy chips and snacks that would just be absolute mouth Armageddon, ear Armageddon for you guys. Mouth Armageddon, same thing. You know what I mean? Y'all would be like, that's enough. I'm gonna leave. I'm not listening to you fucking munch and crunch. Gotta get me some snacks. I do have my leftover chicken strippies and fries downstairs. I have to air fry them for like 5 minutes before I can even, before they're hot enough, you know, and then we could eat them. But what is my objective? Oh my God, we're collecting cats. Balbina, Merlin, Cinnamon. Oh my God. You guys remember Cinnamon? The Jamaican cereal brand mascot for, what was it called? Cinnamon Toast Crunch? Cinnamon. Hilariously terrible name, but also kind of good at the same time. Cinnamon. Tutti Frutti Lover. Cinnamon Stick, do you remember that? Yes. Yas, Queens. You guys remember? Ramhanji? Oh, you guys are bringing this back, are you? You guys bringing back the movies thing? Damn, I thought we could knock that down. Flim Flam, you know what it is? Dude, what? I need a key for this? Where am I supposed to go? Is really my biggest question. I don't think it's this way because I think this is where I just came from. Yeah. Yeah. This is where I just came from. Yep, and that's the power switch I just turned on. IRAM instead of what's the actual one called? Chernobyl. Shrimp from Chernobyl. iPod. What's that movie with the robots and Will Smith? Irubit. That's right. Yeah, okay. Okay. I knew that. Allegedly. My hunger be striking. I'll push a little bit. I'll push a little bit. Maybe I'll forget that I'm hungry. Sometimes that happens. Anyone ever have that happen? If you are hungry for long enough, eventually your body forgets that you're hungry. No? Just me? It totally happens. 100 percentile. Kitty! Broca. Go to bed hungry and you forget? I foolishly eat right before bed instead of going to bed hungry. Because I eat super early before the stream. So I'm usually not that hungry throughout the stream for like a regular 3 to 4 hours.
Even stronger as they merge.
By the end, I'm kind of hungry.
Discipline is recommended. It is highly recommended to proceed with caution. Such is our calling.
Eat something on stream? No, that's terrible. Bad streamer etiquette. That's not how you're supposed to be. Workers of the New Dawn unite for a better future. Eat on stream. Come on now. I hope you don't do that. You don't do that, do you? Never do that. Never do that. One of the rules of streaming. Don't eat on stream. There's a lot of directions I feel like I could be going. This feels like the right way. Let's not go that way. You do? What are you doing? Quit. Never do that again. Don't eat on stream. Oh, in that case, go ahead, I guess. But you just need, like, a candy bar, don't you? Don't you just need, like, some sugar? Like watermelon sugar? Hi. Lucky. All right, motherfucker. Okay, I'm pretty sure we've been in this whole area. I remember this. Eat what you want? I thought you couldn't.
Those who are sent here after me. If you have been tasked with finding a target that is located in A0 or any sector in the vicinity of the Unity Hospital, you will fall. I am cutting off the path. The chances of traversing it are close to 0. Resources are scarce.
Very scared.
Evaluate whether you can be of use to the vocation in other ways. Such is our calling.
Damn. You know what, though? It is different if OC gives me food break time. We got that, what, last week?
I don't have much time. They only let me make one phone call.
Gabriel. Jesus Christ, how are you feeling, brother?
Like shit. They want to transport me somewhere. Probably the hospital, but who knows? Maybe they'll just shoot me.
No. If those motherfuckers try to put a fucking finger on you, I'll...
Relax, Artur. I'll be fine.
Relax.
There's this doctor here. Zibbert, I think. Ask about him at the hospital, okay? Okay? Just take care of yourself, okay? I'm fine. Just... I don't want to leave these people. I want to be with them now.
Yeah.
I feel so...
Fruity, fruity lover, there can be no other.
I've entered the A0 sector. Heading forward.
Okay, so we gotta put back 2 of those. If my math be mathin'. Wait, what the fuck is this? Carbine? Wait, is this a new gun? Wait a minute. Wait a tick. Did we just get a new gun? Burst fire weapon with a high rate of fire. When charged to launches homing projectiles in full auto. Yo. We about to fuck some dudes up. Wait. It still just doesn't have that much ammo. It's kind of a problem. Con Ram. Con Air. That's funny. That's funny. So I basically can have no fire if I'm going to have all 3 weapons. Maybe I'll put the shotgun away. I'm overloaded on the ammo, but I just don't have the inventory space to carry 2. Unfortunately, I think the pistol at this point is stronger than the shotgun. Oh, we can go 1 step higher now. So I think I'm going to get 3 cores and go up inventory and resource before integrity. Just don't be bad and you don't get hit, right? Ooh, that's a lot of ammo. All right, I'm getting less hungry as time goes on. Maybe we'll push a little further. We'll push a little further. That's what I'm saying, like having beef sticks. All hope abandoned. Having like beef sticks is great because you can just swallow one whole. You know what I mean? You can just straight down the hatchet, you know? And then you're good. You're good. You got a little something in you. It goes fast. It's not a bunch of crunchy, munchy nonsense. Kind of perfect. Can I not jump down? Oh, I gotta. Dude, Erod's going hard on these movie titles again. Guys, if you don't know Erod, by the way, make sure you check him out. A hilarious content creator, tons of fun. Sometimes he parties as Elmo. Sometimes he just kind of chills, relaxes, and plays a little bit of Fart Night. but always a good time. Check them out. Why can you eat that sour shit with the stream but can't eat? Because that's different. Mother trucker. That's very different. That I'm being forced to do, and it's a punishment, and it's one thing. Eating is like thing after thing after thing after thing. You gotta eat so much. Not even close to the same. I've done marathons. Jelly, do you remember? Do you remember how long it was, the last marathon we did? Between when I ate? I think I went 22 hours without food. $22 hours. No, I wasn't without food, but it was without real food. I ate an insane amount of blueberries, Carolina Reaper cheese balls. There's the sour blueberries, smog balls. Basically all the worst stuff. But yeah, we went 22 hours, no real food. That was fantastic. Now that's, Shadows, that's commitment. Commitment you can't buy, right? Is that hurting me? I feel like it's not, but I feel like my health just went down. All right, we're at green. Next time we try that, we'll find out. We'll know. 22 hours without food, you'll die? No, it's good for you. The longer you can go without food, the better. There's people that go like a month without food and just live on water diets. It's really good for you. It's really good for you. They say, so it's called fasting. Actually, isn't that like the entire Muslim faith goes a month without food? Don't they all fast for a month? During that time when you're fasting, they say your brain, your mind is sharper because you're in that mindset of like, I need food, I need to be sharp so I can get the food, and it's just a hereditary thing that we have built in. So it's good for you to be sharper and more on your game if you don't eat. Not only that, but your body burns off all your extra fat stores, so it helps you maintain a healthier weight as well. So fasting was great. I actually fast most days. Most days I don't eat breakfast. Oh, that's what I came out of, right? Oh, we came out of all of these. A bunch of them. Yep, that's exactly what I came out of. The sarcophagus. And let me tell you, fasting's great. I do it every day. I usually eat supper and then after stream, which is probably the worst, is eating after the stream because it's right before bed. But those are the only 2 times of the day I eat. You know what I mean? How do I reach that one I saw? Hold on. You don't eat lunch, just breakfast and dinner? That's good. That's good. It's probably good to skip one. I think breakfast is the best one to skip, because breakfast is mostly sugary shit, right? It's cereals, which there's almost no cereals that are good for you, even if they're marketed as good for you, they're probably not good for you. Pancakes, which is just flour, and you have to like cover it with sugar and butter and syrup and all this gross shit to make it edible, right? Pancakes, waffles. If you have to cover it in garbage to consume it, it's probably not good for you. Eat eggs. Eggs are good for you. Sausage probably not that bad for you.
If we say hot dog enough, he
Bacon,
will come.
terrible. Bacon is awful for you. Cottage, welcome back. How are you doing? How was the play? Breakfast is the most important meal of the day. You know that that's all a marketing scheme, right? Now, that was a marketing scheme that was created by people in the 1900s to sell breakfast foods. Breakfast isn't the most important meal of the day. In fact, it's the worst thing for you to have. Truffle just eats food when available. Kind of cool. Wow, that time he got fucking clapped instantly, Hypatia. What's going on? We need a shrimp emote? I guarantee you, this platform, somebody has the shrimp emotes already. Oh, really? I guarantee you somebody's got that thing on lock. Oh, I thought you were dead. Shrimp from Chernobyl. So we just need like a green glowing shrimp emote. We haven't had a new emote for a little bit. I don't think we got one this week, did we? Bye-bye, have a beautiful time. All right, watch my health. It did not go down. I feel like sometimes it has. From Chernobyl. The lyrics on that one aren't completely right because it says I'm immobile instead of immobile. Throws people off who are watching it for the first time. All right. What am I seeing? Am I tripping all of the balls? Also, that one you played, it's the audio not from the original song, but from, you can hear guys giggling in the background. They were in a radio show that played it, and these guys are listening and giggling the whole time. I don't know if you've seen that clip, but it's pretty good. I don't know. I just enjoy watching people giggle at the same things I giggle at. You haven't? I only did because I looked it up so I could listen to it while I was at work the other day. I was trying to find the original, and the video that went viral was these guys on the radio listening to it. Which, again, if you listen to that version versus the one I uploaded, you can hear them giggling in the background. You love it. Same. People just breaking is the best. This is Gears of War. This feels a lot like Gears of War. A little post-apocalyptic bullshit. Where are you? Where art thou? She couldn't have left on her own. Maybe they took her away. She was sick after all. Neighbors constantly complained about her. They hated her. I have to figure out how to get to the hospital without getting caught by the soldiers. Mom, where the hell are you? I was gone for only one night. Is A our tour? Oh, there's a sleeper in there. Citizen. Internment camps were established to detain looters. Their numbers continue to grow. In an apocalypse, looters are getting arrested is crazy. Yeah, I know we don't have enough supplies for you, but don't you dare steal any. Unreal. These governments. What the fuck? Wait. Let me tell you something. Take a knee, soldier. No leg, no body. Oh, that's great. It only cost all of the ammo in my inventory. Oh, at least I'm finding some new stuff. This game does seem a little bit to be like Resident Evil in the aspect of it gives you what you need. If you're low on ammo or low on health, it gives you those things. I kind of like that a lot.
My anchor was destroyed. I am unable to make any more dives. Although I managed to extract my target, returning to the terminal without the right equipment seems impossible. The only way I can be useful is to facilitate traversal through.
Did you guys hear her say the word impossible? I didn't.
Patch up what has been torn by the impact of the anomaly. I am initiating the Talos protocol. Such is our calling.
Such is our calling. I didn't hear anything. Shadow Rose, did you hear it? Shadow Rose is playing Pokemon right now. She has no idea. Shadow Rose. Who's your battle Pokemon? Who are you battling with? Did I say Kim Possible? You're on notice. You know what? I'm gonna keep two eyes on you from now on. Kim Possible. Wait for it. Believable. You didn't say you were detangling your hair. You said you were curling your hair with your fingers. Oh, there's a ladder here. Ram going 24 hours? That was the plan. You don't think I can? Are you challenging me? You ever seen that Scooby-Doo Shaggy thing? Are you, like, challenging me? You know that one? Whatever. If you don't, it's okay. It's okay to be a little bit lame. No one's saying you are if you don't know, but, I mean, maybe. I think we're good here. I think we're good with this collection. Get ready for tomorrow's wash? What are you washing? Your car? If you're washing cars, You want to watch mine? The Shaggy meme? You know the one. It's just not often people do 24 hours. I feel like I see new streamers on the newer side all the time jumping the gun to, if I hit this goal, I'll do a 24-hour stream. And I'm like, have you even done like a 10-hour stream? You know how taxing that is? I feel like I see people say they're going to do 24-hour streams or tried them all the time. I'm like, you're either crazy or insane. Nobody does those. Nobody does those. The only people I know that do those are like the really big streamers who sleep on camera. And for some reason, people are watching them. And the only reason they do it, the only reason they let people watch them on stream sleeping is because they're getting somewhere between 5 to 10 to hundreds of thousands of people watching them, which is massive ad revenue or subscription revenue, right? So it only makes sense to ever do a sleep stream if you have thousands of people watching you. Plus, a lot of them have contracts. Some of them have contracts with the platform that they need to stream so many hours. What a great way to kill those hours and free up your time than to just stream yourself sleeping. You know what I mean? Kind of ridiculous. But that was the only time I see people do 24, 48, 72 month-long streams is when they're getting normal sleep throughout it. You know, I've seen people do it. Well, they'll put themselves on like a BRB screen, or I've seen somebody else do Microsoft Flight Simulator, and they'll do the longest flight they can, and they'll do that for 8 hours while they're sleeping. Not a bad plan. It's okay. I was only talking. It's okay. It's okay. Play music. I was talking. It's all right. No one cares. Lack of electric power, hot water, sanitation, fuel supplies are dwindling. This is not the transport difficulty. Also, insulation. It's okay. Whatever. Just talking. No! My healing! Heavy load.
Got an ache in my heart, a hole in my soul. These black ram blues taking their toll. Oh, the black ram blues, they haunt me day and night. They whisper in my ear, trying to steal my life. But I won't let them take me down. No, I won't lose. I'll keep on singing my black ram.
Yeah, what was that? Sorry, what were you saying? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter at all. Doesn't matter what I was saying. You know, somebody does it as a goal. I remember that was the first time.
No.
Captain Whitey, welcome back. I saw a sleep stream with some guy. He made like $78,000 in a week doing sleep streams. It was the guy who went massively viral for it on TikTok because people would blare the loudest sounds. But I think he only had like preset sounds. I don't think blurp existed. Nice, he's taking a little bit of a shower. First of all, I got that shot out. I'm getting F-U-C-K-E-D'd right now. And now my healing's gone. No, please! You know what? I'm good. Ram. Alright, I fucked up. Alright, I fucked up. Thanks, man.
Every corner hides a shadow, a whisper in the dark. Heartbeats quicken, tension thick, like a chill in the air.